Hello, hello, hello. I am out here hitting rocks. I think this is the way for me to 80 with crafting. It's the coziest way. I don't know if it's the fastest way. But I am just basically collecting gems and cutting them. I stopped even making nexus at this point, so we're doing that. May have a little bit of a watch segment today because been some PoE2 news. Pretty happy with quest progress yesterday. I think we may hit a few walls today. I got the levels for this quest, so we can do that one. We should be able to do this one. There's no quest point there. We got the next elemental workshop. Pretty sick. So those three are good. But then this one, we need to go do some dungeoneering, which is great, honestly. I've been looking for an excuse to do dungeoneering, and it's like hard to prioritize it over quests, and now to do quests I need to do it, so it kind of works out. And then this quest, there are a ton of levels I don't have. I tried to do some herb lore. Man, herb lore and farming are, I think, the ones I'm gonna struggle with the most. Actually, I think just herb lore at this point, because farming, now that I can do the Pets Oasis thing, that one's pretty chill if I had to grind it out. But herb lore, that one's rough for me. That one's rough. What I was doing to do it was like going to that Slayer cave in Relica and killing dudes to get herbs while I waited on herbs to grow. But there's just not like a, as far as I know, a way to just like continuously grind it that feels continuous. It's definitely more of a like, if you do a little bit every day kind of thing, which is not my preference. I would rather be able to sit there and like, just when I decide it's like, okay, it's herb lord time, I'm gonna grind it, but it's just not really how it goes. So we'll see. Maybe there'll be better ways that unlock to me. Summoning, I don't think is going to be too bad, but it is expensive. Like buying stuff from a vendor, kind of expensive, which I have the money for, I think, but I just haven't been using the summons because I just see them as consumables. So we'll see. This is a lot. So we might not get to that one today, but I mean, if we can get, I think by the time we hit the dungeoneering, that's going to slow me down pretty significantly today, but I feel pretty good, and who knows what elemental workshop's going to ask me. That's the other thing. If we can get like 3 done today, I'll feel pretty good. I'm gonna finish this run up. Get my gems going. And I unlocked my housing teleport, the free one. So that's pretty great. So when I was grinding construction, I needed 1 level for the quest, and I was like, oh, I'll just go all the way to 50 for that teleport. So I did that super quick. Yeah, it's great. Not a problem. We're at 1,560 levels total. And yeah, at this point, it's summoning and dungeoneering that are lower than everything else. Everything else is 40, I guess 1 or higher at this point. Pretty crazy to think about, actually. And I am 2 levels away because I managed to get another level in crafting from unlocking invention. So that's pretty cool. We'll do that. The thing I kind of stopped working on that I maybe shouldn't have. What's the next thing? Is the tasks. I think the big one for me was, what are these? Okay. Still just want the better grimoire. So what do we need for this? It's only 9 tasks. Quality of souls. So this, yeah, this is where I needed like a ton of random levels and stuff. So level 68 hunter, 82 fletching, 80 necromancy. Yeah, like I'm nowhere close to that. The level requirements are crazy. Yeah. I mean, 2 of these seem super straightforward. I don't know who Kuchak is, but I'm sure we'll get to it because I just am doing every quest eventually. A daily bag of lost and found items. Double water from cactus. Sure. Oof. I'm feeling a little bit rough today, so I'm hoping, kind of like yesterday, that I feel better once I get into Runescape and I'm just focused on that. Mind over matter kind of thing. Ugh. Yeah, it should be good today. And Alve is in Alaska right now. So I was watching some of that last night and this morning. Pretty cool. But probably gonna chill today. Take things really slow. Slow and steady. Get stuff done. I love these signs of the porter. What the crazy thing is, I was looking ahead a bit. See if I can find it. At level 88, we get a better one even. This one's 25 charges. So it sends on like a resource gather type thing. It'll send it directly to your bank. These ones have 20 charges. But it basically means, you know, I mean, once you're at 25, that's pretty darn close to full inventory for every single one of them. So when I'm doing something like this, I've just been going out with like full inventory of Signs of the Porters and one already equipped. So 29 porters. Let's send out 20 to the bank each. And that way we get a ton of gems in one trip. Divination's pretty great for that. Pretty great. And if we go, let's see, Sign of the Porter 7, 50 charges. Yeah, no, that's nuts. That's like, let's see, what is it? 50 times 29. That's 1,450 items in one trip. Crazy. Well, actually, no, it's more than that. Because then you could fill your inventory after, so it's another 28. So it's 1,478 items per trip. Could be out there a while. I also don't know if I mentioned it, like, yesterday. But, I already had this set up where I've got the Banite unlocked. So there's my Banite pickaxe. Pretty cool. All right. Also, I am really dying for that bank space. Especially because I started doing herb lore, and then it's like I've got potions and unfinished potions, and yeah, it's a really bad situation, actually. I think in hindsight, when we did math day and we were like, oh, how much space do I need in my bank? I think I severely underestimated a couple things. Like, I was kind of trying to do it like in a more like a later portion of the game mindset, but man, when you're progressing like all these skills at the same time and you're like in these like middle stages with them, I just need more space. It's really, really bad. I was like hand on the buy button a little bit for space, but I really don't want to purchase bank space. Hey Lola, how you doing? Just doing a little gem cutting before we start questing. They announced the release date for 1.0 for PoE 2. December 11th, yeah. December 11th. We'll watch it on stream today, probably. Just minus typing. Yeah, we'll watch it on stream today, later, probably when more people are in. Because they might also post more things on their channel and stuff, so we can like kind of watch it together. Whatever else they might post. The other big thing was swords. So it's swords, which means we're getting... I'm not sure what they're gonna call him for PoE2, but duelist. So a new character, swords, 1.0, meaning it'll be a free game for everyone. Yeah, no, it's gonna be crazy. I don't know what that means. I need to check, but like, I don't think there's been any talk about the next economy reset. So the sort of like mini league prior to December. But honestly, if they were like, there's no league or no economy reset until 1.0, I'd be cool with that. Lexus! Yeah, no, and I watched a little clip. We'll watch it again today, but they showed off a lot of skills. So hopefully, I think that's one of my biggest hopes for PoE2 is that we get more, just more skills for all weapons. Would be nice. Stunned by PoE news. Which is through draft brains reeling. Genshin Impact Souls Monster Hunter co-op game crazy. Yeah, I didn't actually watch any of the Gamescom stuff. When did that happen? Was that like literally today? Was that like earlier today? Gotcha. That makes sense. I saw the PoE 2 announcement because I probably the moment it dropped, GGG put it in their Discord, so I got the ping. So I was assuming that that meant that was literally like during the presentation. And they, as soon as they announced it in the presentation, they dropped it in their Discord. Should I watch that today on stream? I feel like everybody probably, like, since everybody just watched it, I feel like I kind of don't want to. I saw another Cyberpunk style game. I want to know on 2027. Who's I were just talking about Cyberpunk because I still haven't played. I haven't played since like the launch of Cyberpunk. Like I played the fuck out of that game when it came out, streamed the fuck out of that game when it came out, and I haven't played since. But now with RuneScape, I don't know. I think it would be a lot harder for me to like just. Right now, it would be really, really hard for me to be like, yeah, I'm gonna go spend 400 hours in another RPG because like all I want to do is play RuneScape. But I do want to get to it eventually. RuneScape not good for you. Yeah, well. I mean, honestly, this happens to me with a lot of games, right? Where like, I have a much longer like honeymoon period with games than most people do. Like I go really, really hard for hundreds of hours, and then I slow down. But I'll be real, I'm not really feeling the slowdown yet with RuneScape, so we'll see what happens. 7 Revelations also will be released. No waiting after PS5 and PC. Oh, I see. Because if it's on Xbox, it's on PC, yeah. had to think about it. Bum, bum, bum. Oof. Crimson Desert enhanced already? They're doing some kind of remake or something? What? Oh my god. I don't know how long I should wait to do a complete fresh Crimson Desert run, but man, I want to. Crimson Desert was so fucking good. And they've been just constantly improving it. It's crazy. I feel like every time I check my news feed on my phone, there's at least one article talking about a Crimson Desert update. It's nuts. It never stops. Featuring new story moments, expanded voiceover. What the actual fuck, dude? And it's for free. That's crazy. Thank you for posting that. That's nuts. Man, they are serious about that post-launch support. Holy shit. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you have an MMO developer make a single-player RPG. They're like, what do you mean? This is normal. Don't you just keep updating it? Don't you just keep adding stuff? Oh, we don't understand. I need to wait for them to actually stop. Like, they need to, like, start a new project or something, and then that's when I'll do my second run. They made a lot without... Oh, with Crimson. Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, I really hope... This is the shift I want to see in, like... So, like, the thing that's happening with RuneScape, Crimson Desert's another great example. I feel like maybe we're getting to a turning point. Like, I feel it, do you guys feel this, like, turning point where, like, companies are starting to realize again, like, they're, like, realizing that maybe not pissing their customers off is a good idea? Like, they're trying to go and above and beyond to impress us again? Does anybody else feel this? Because, like, I feel like we had this really long stretch of just like, oh, the customer will buy this anyway. We can get away with this. Like, they were like testing boundaries, testing, pushing. You didn't add as much news to your wish list. Has added Immortal Wayfarer, Castlevania, Witcher 3. And it's on your wish list. Witcher 3 enhanced update, free to all base game owners. Tonight the 2L DLCs free to those who have base game. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like maybe they're waking up a little. And they're just like, no, we gotta stop. Anyway, let me grab my stuff here. I still have... It does feel that way. Yeah, I really feel it. Like, I feel into last year and sort of beginning of this year, I had a lot of major disappointments with games. And again, like, there were still great stuff going on and still enjoyable games and everything, but there was just this, like, I just felt really disrespected as a customer, like, genuinely. I just, like, buy a lot of my favorite franchises all at once. It was really, really rough, and I really hope that things are turning around. And I think it's, like, kind of outside of games too, because, like, yeah, stop disappointing and alienating their customer base, but, like, especially with AI and, like, people are kind of, I think customers are making it known that they're tired of slop. They're tired of, like, they're getting, like, people are getting fed up enough that I think it's affecting, you know, money. It's affecting spending and all this stuff. I don't know. I think we get the best products, not just in games. Yeah, we can't afford to buy slop. Exactly. We're all having a hard time. But, like, we get the best products made when companies are hungry. Like, they gotta be, like, hungry for it. If they're eating too good, they start pulling shit. I mean, just look at PlayStation. Like, look at all that shit. They're eating too good, and then they start being awful. But anyway, let's do a quest. And we are continuing the penguin quest line, so this is hype. I am going to sound less excited than I am today because I'm not feeling great. But just trust me, I'm having a good time. I'm excited to play Runescape. You saw stuff Dan will love? Playing a hard sandbox RPG at the moment with gorgeous pixel. Oh, Stone Shard. I've seen that. That one's been on my wish list forever. Yeah, Stone Shard. Yeah, that one's been on my wish list. That's some good shit. So sorry. All right. Oh, Larry. Are you outside, Larry? I guess he was fired. With water, not just coffee. I have both. But I'm still drinking my coffee. Ah, good. I knew you'd hear my mental anguish and come help me. The penguins are beginning their invasion. The time to act is now. Larry, what are you doing in that jacket? What's going on? Wait. I didn't even notice. The other zookeepers put me in this jacket to protect myself. They're the ones who need protection. I'll explain everything if you promise to tell me. You're the only one I can trust. Will you help me? Okay, I'll help you. Although I think this jacket suits you. It brings out the color in your eyes. Keep your voice down. The other zookeepers don't know I've escaped from my cage? I'm going to hide out here while you get proof that I'm not crazy. I'm not sure proof of that exists, Larry. Listen to me. I went on holiday to do some fishing. My therapist said it would calm my nerves. Anyway, while I was fishing, a giant penguin surfaced out of the water. I ran away to alert the local authorities, of course. But by the time I returned with reinforcements, the penguin was gone. They handed me over to the zookeepers, and that's how I ended up in this jacket. Where were you when this happened? Maybe I could investigate the area and see if there's any physical proof of the penguin, or any other witnesses. I was at the coast of Witchhaven. The atmosphere there is so calming. Yeah. They've got some problems over there. You went on holiday to Witchhaven? Larry, they're all crazy there. There's some weird breed of slug and... They're not crazy. I felt right at home there. I feel the locals and I connected on many levels. Besides, slugs aren't a threat. Penguins are. Oh no. Oh no. You say so, Larry. What if the penguins are at war with the slugs? Enjoy your lurk, Lexus. That's okay. Last night I dreamt of ice cream, a huge old-fashioned sundae. Reality, I could only eat 2 to 3 bites and would be full. Aw. Hey, Titans, welcome in. Not the penguins. I'll go investigate and see if I can find a way to prove you're not insane. Wait. Before you go, can you scratch my nose? It's been driving me insane. But not literally. I actually am scratching his nose. Oh my gosh, this game, man. Alright. Oh, you know, I just realized I don't need these runes on me anymore. Hold up. We can switch up my, my preset. Because now I got free teleport. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Actually, I should check on my herbs real quick. Yeah, I think they're grown. Let's do an herb run before I go over there. Brain. This. That. We need a bucket. Okay. I'm just doing herbs right now. I'm gonna try my best to actually check on my herbs every so often. Because, I need that herb lore. Maybe between quests would be a good habit to get into. Louise did one part of it, and then I did do the rest of it. So yeah, we got it done. Hi, Fawn. It's pretty awesome. I freaking loved that puzzle. I was streaming for over 10 hours yesterday, largely because of that quest. That quest was like at least 5 hours of the stream. And we have the next part probably happening today. It shouldn't have been so long. It should have been, if I was not as if tile puzzles were not my natural enemy, I could have definitely see that be little. Now my voice sounds rough because I've been unwell the last couple days. And I'm definitely feeling it today. As she usually is, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. This is my normal voice. When your normal voice is your sick voice. I can't wait to know what the fuck is going on with all these. Okay. Use your indoor voice, yeah. Yeah, I am talking pretty quietly. I have my mic is set up in a way that no matter how loud or soft I am, it shouldn't like sound too different volume wise. The cows markings outline major peaks. Oh, the undead cows. I didn't notice. All right, to Witch Haven. To figure out what the penguins are doing. Just me, or is there even more crap on the ground than the last time I was here? Hello, Ezekiel. Why, hello, Nightly Slip. I'm so pleased to see you again. Life has been very dull in this quiet little village ever since our last adventure. So no sign of any more sea slug activity. No, it's all very quiet around here at the moment. Maybe a little too quiet. I see. Let's hope it stays that way. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm looking forward to going on another adventure with you sometime. So what are we looking for? Investigate the giant penguin sighting. Maybe, is Holgarth... Oh, Holgarth's got his boat back, it looks like. Maybe. Oh, no, Jeb. Oh, right. I forgot Jeb took his boat. So maybe we can see a giant penguin from out here? No? Kenneth causing any problems? Hello again, Nightly Slip. Don't worry about us. We're doing fine. I've been living over here with these sea slugs for a long time. I'm not going to have any problems with one little child. Are you sure? You know you can be quite a handful. You worry too much. Kenneth and I are getting on fine. In fact, he's helping me control the sea slugs. Together, we might even be able to drive the dreaded things off this platform. Glad to hear it. Anything that can help defeat the sea slugs is worthwhile. We can but hope. Alright. I don't know who I'm supposed to ask about this giant penguin. Nobody's mentioned it yet. And I don't see one. There's not many people to actually ask questions in this village because they're all slugged up. Yeah, in fact, I think I've talked to everyone. Unless I can still talk to the mayor. Where is the mayor? I didn't realize you could see the fishing platform from here. It just says investigate the sighting. Oh, I am asking them. This is going to sound rather peculiar, but have you seen any penguins around? In particular, a rather large penguin. Welcome to our little village. About the penguin. Pray stay a while. I think not. Okay, so I did ask them. Hello there. Soon now. So soon. Okay, so I asked the same question. They say the same stuff. Wait a minute. There's a giant fucking footprint right here. This is a massive footprint. It's got 3 claws. I think it's a penguin-like footprint. Larry wasn't kidding when he said giant penguin. Better go tell Larry that I found proof he isn't crazy. I was literally walking around like, well, there's no sign of it, while standing in a giant footprint. Godzilla style, yeah. I've seen a footprint. It's huge. You weren't kidding when you said a giant penguin. Of course I wasn't kidding. I don't have any sense of humor. It was the scariest thing I've ever witnessed. It beached on the shore, then righted itself and walked toward me. I ran away. I mean, I went for backup, so I didn't know what happened to it after that. What could it be? Can't be alive. There aren't any penguins that size. It moved a great deal like your penguin suit. I think they've taken that technology and modified it to make a giant submersible penguin. A pingmersible, if you will. Otherwise known as a submarine, Larry? Doesn't matter what it's called. Can you prove to the zookeepers it was there? He's in a straitjacket because he reported this giant penguin and people came to help, and then there was no giant penguin anymore. So they put him in a straitjacket and they put him in a cage. He broke out of his cage. There you are. You shouldn't be talking to members of the public. Don't make me put you back in the monkey cage, Larry. Excuse me? You're gonna cage him? He doesn't deserve to be caged. It's Larry. He's crazy. Yeah, they've also thought he was crazy for a while because he was talking about how the penguins were plotting to take over the world and stuff like that. So people kind of think Larry crazy. So the first part of this quest series, we confirmed that he was right, that penguins are really smart. That's when we were in like the penguin headquarters, and we had to get like the fake ID from the penguin, and we had to like make a fake penguin suit so we could disguise ourselves to go in there. We also found out penguins can speak our language. Penguin plotting, love that phrase. He's a danger to himself in public. He's always lying about penguins and conspiracies. I'd hope the jacket would keep him out of trouble, but obviously with people like you encouraging him, he's escaped. He's not crazy. He really did see a gigantic penguin in Witch Haven. If you had even taken a second to check out his story, you would already know that. I don't have time to scamper all over Gillinor checking out Larry's stories. Don't you have better things to do with your time? You have to believe me, Chief. Listen to her. She went to Witch Haven and found conclusive evidence that something happened there. Okay, Larry, but this is the last time. If there's proof that something happened, then I'll let you out. But I don't want you hanging around the zoo anymore. You're giving the place a bad name. But if there isn't proof, well, I'm afraid you know what I'll have to do. Well, I have never seen a footprint like that. I can't deny that something happened here. Although the citizens of this town didn't seem quite right, they may be up to something. Still, a deal's a deal. You're free to go, Larry. See, I told you they were up to something, and now you've seen proof, and you have to believe me. I think we should take action against those penguins in the zoo first, Chief. You know I've been saying for years that they're spies, and they are a danger to the community, Larry. Larry, I don't think right now is the time to gloat. How about you get out of that jacket and then we'll talk to penguins, okay? Yes, take him away. Feed him to the penguins for all I care. Okay, Nightly Slip. Just let me slip into something more comfortable and we'll be on our way. Ah, that's better. Now I can scratch my own nose. We must go to the iceberg and discover what the penguins are up to. We'll need to gather more information about this giant underwater penguin. Okay, I'll meet you at the boat. I have an errand I need to run first. You've traveled there enough to do it on your own now. Just take the boat from Relica. Remember, it's near the rock crabs. Oh, I nearly forgot. Remember to bring your penguin suit with you. What good will you be as a spy if you're not dressed for it? I don't have one anymore. How are you supposed to be a spy if you can't look like a penguin? You have to make a new suit. Refer to the book on the clockwork I gave you before. If you can't remember how to use one, I think you've got it stored somewhere. Okay. Home sweet home. So I don't know if I can tell. A plank, clockwork, and silk. So I added a couple things here. So we've got our clockmaker bench. This apparently will store these specific items, which I don't think I have these. This stores another set of specific items. My home is more like a workshop right now. It doesn't have a bed. A place to read books. Place to store more things. And a place to store more things. So I tried to build all the things that were storage, like, functional for now. Eventually I want to make, you know, an actually nice house, but that's our situation right now. All right, let's see if I have a penguin suit. I do not. So we need 1 silk. We need a plank. 1 plank. And we need clockwork, which I built for the last quest because I thought I needed it, and then I didn't. So perfect. All right. We probably need my ID and stuff too, right? See if I... I don't know what the item was called. What is this? Oh. Maybe I don't have my ID anymore. It would have been before this. Yeah, maybe we lost it. Maybe we don't need it. He probably would have mentioned it if we did. Runescape is already healing me. I already feel better, guys. 9 hours from now, I'll practically feel cured. Oh, he's literally not here, so I guess I just take that. Or dead. Yeah. Larry, let's begin our espionage. I hope you brought your penguin suit with you. Of course I did. Good. Then we can begin. Your mission is a vital one. Now that we know we're dealing with some sort of submersible vessel, we need as much information about it as you can find. But most importantly, we need to know how to stop it. Shouldn't we find out what they're planning to do with it before we learn how to stop it? What good could come of the penguins having a submarine? No, our first priority is to disable it, then perhaps destroy it. To summarize, in case you weren't paying attention while spouting your penguin sympathies, we need to know where the submarine is, how to board it, and how to sabotage it. How exactly do you expect me to find all that out? They're not just going to tell me. Improvise. Explore and ask questions. I'm sure you'll find it out somehow. Now, are you ready to be a penguin? Alright, I guess so. Penguin time. We will need your hands freed up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Ready to begin spying on the penguins? Guess so. Penguin time. You can't work. Ah, right, I forgot about that too. All right, I guess so. Penguin time. For real this time. Third time's a charm. Bye, Larry. I still remember the secret handshake. I think it's wave, cheer, clap. I think. So, captured penguin. What the fuck? Stay away from there. That's evidence. Where have you been, trainee? We should have started this interrogation hours ago. I won't abide lateness in my students. What am I being trained in? Forgetful too? It's outrageous I'm expected to train such penguins. Look at this little, like, nose glass or beak glasses. I'm teaching you the art of interrogation. It's a delicate art, full of finesse and shouting. I hope you have not forgotten our previous lesson on the steps of interrogating. We shall find out soon enough, as this is your first practical exam. Are you ready? Yup. Good show. Now let's begin. Our subject today was once a loyal comrade. He was a shipmate on our new submarine. We lost contact a while ago, and he suddenly appeared on our doorstep with a message. The captain of the submarine told us, no more waiting. The time to strike is now. A higher power commands it. We can track where the submarine is, but every time we try to make contact, it disappears. We believe there is some sort of code or signal to board the sub. You may question this penguin and attempt to find out this signal. It will require trickery, so be careful how hard you press him and how you answer his statements. Try to shake his confidence. You may proceed. Okay. So, by the way, my theory going into this, especially because they were in Witch Haven, is that they might be trying to combat the slugs. So the slugs are going to be involved here. I feel like maybe the penguins are actually... Because, like, they're sea slugs, right? So maybe they're at war with the sea slugs. And then, if this quest chain's long enough, maybe eventually we join up. And then we join up with penguins and we fight the sea slugs. That'd be great. Comrade, I'd like to hear your side of the story. Look at that thing on his head. What is on your head? That's a creature. My captain trusted me above all other shipmates to deliver his message to the Pascaling. Is that a sea slug on his head? What is that? Though my captain loves all penguins, he's found a greater leader than the Pascaling. My captain will bring unity to all creatures of the sea by destroying the humans. Nothing can be done to stop him because they'll never be able to find him. We took the submarine to benefit all penguin kind. Our sacrifice will be remembered. Which statement would you like to press him on? My captain found a greater leader. Though my captain loves all penguins, he's found a greater leader than the Pascaling. What leader could possibly be greater than the Pascaling? Our leader controls all. Our leader is the sea. It is eternal and far more powerful than the Pascaling. The sea may control your captain, but he controls your life. He sent you here to take his punishment for being a traitor. Even if he does come back for you, you will suffer greatly for his misdeeds. But why? Am I not still a comrade? I brought good news. News of our imminent victory. The KGP must make an example of you, all because your captain wasn't brave enough to come himself. You're getting somewhere. You need to shake his confidence more. He will bring unity by destroying the humans. My captain will bring unity to all creatures of the sea by destroying the humans. Why not unite all penguins to the sea first? Wouldn't it be better to spread the word of the sea to all penguins first? His demonstration of our strength will spread the word more quickly. Strength is demonstrated through unity, according to the penguin doctrine. But he is loyal to the doctrine. He will bring unity through strength. He's not unifying you. He's dividing you. And an iceberg divided will melt twice as fast. Oh. Hello. Welcome in. Let me give you a quick shout out. Hey guys, welcome in. Ah, you were playing Runescape. Nice. Welcome in. It's my first time playing Runescape. Well, for a few days now. I'm new to Runescape. I've been playing pretty much blind, going through quests mostly. I'm a little under the weather today, so if my energy level seems low, it is not because I am not having a good time. Thank you for all the follows. Oh my gosh. Almost on your 1 month anniversary. Yeah, we're getting there, aren't we? My gosh, thank you so much for the follows. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. How long you been playing RuneScape? I was literally saying that earlier. I was like, I'm gonna feel better by the end of the stream because by then I'll have played RuneScape for like 10 hours. That's what happened yesterday, so. But welcome in. I assume y'all are RuneScape enjoyers since you were watching a RuneScape stream. We're on, I think this is the second part of the Penguin series here. Played RuneScape. Hey Moon, thank you for the raid. Doing some leagues. Oh, okay, you're doing the league content. Yeah, we're on the hunt for Red Rock Tuber. Yeah, that's the quest. What game's in the fall notification? That is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Yeah, Monster Hunter. That is me running from a rushing. Rajang's my favorite Monster Hunter monster. We have a bunch of Rajang emotes here. When I originally started streaming, I only streamed Monster Hunter, but now I stream variety and stuff, so. But thank you so much and welcome in. Yeah, there's dancing Rajang. Lola's showing off there. You've only played the latest one? Oh, Wilds. Okay, yeah. I have strong opinions about Wilds, don't get me started, but it's still Monster Hunter, it's still good. I gotta lurk up. I'll be good. Yeah. Oh, yes, please. Run off if you need to run off. You just finished your stream. Thank you so much for bringing RuneScape folks over here. And thank you, everybody, for the follows. You played Monster Hunter or PSP? Hell yeah. I was sort of late to Monster Hunter. I started playing... My first Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter Generations, not Ultimate, on 3DS. And then I went back and I played 4 Ultimate. And then... I played Gen Ultimate, and then World, and then Rise and Sunbreak, and then I went back and I played 3 Ultimate, and then I went forward and we played Wilds. Big Monster Hunter fan. When they added Omega and Escape kicked it during the final part of the fight, oh my days. This was my first Monster Hunter, to be honest, and I think I preferred over Wilds. I feel the same way. I would pick World over Wilds any day. Any day. I think they dropped the ball. I will try not to go on another rant. We did one of those the other day. The blue velociraptors still give me PTSD. I think I have an alert for the blue velociraptors somewhere. Rant. Bill! Hey, Bill! This is a fun rant. I mean, the short version is I think they released it early because of money and it wasn't cooked. And also they made a lot of weird decisions. And it was not their best execution. They can do better. It's a good game, but they can do better. Anywho, lock in. We're gonna interrogate this guy. I didn't seem to have much effect on him. Try a different tact. Okay, I didn't do very good. Our sacrifice will be remembered. We took the submarine to benefit all penguin kind. Our sacrifice will be remembered. The KGB BP will never allow anyone to know what you've done. Then the unity of the penguins was already broken. We cannot have secrets between each other if we are equal. Oops. Try a different tact. Okay, let's try again. Our sacrifice? Only you appear to be making the sacrifice. Your captain and shipmates are safely hidden on the submarine while you will be imprisoned here. It was an honor to be chosen. He did not make the choice lightly, he told me. Yes, I'm sure he spent a great deal of time pondering which minion to get rid of. What were you, a cook's assistant? Messenger? Cabin cleaner? So it's no great loss to the sub that you're gone. Good, good. You're making progress. Keep pressuring him. Okay, that was good. That was good. Okay. My captain will bring unity to all the creatures of the sea by destroying the humans. Is that the name of the quest? Oh, yeah. But your life will be destroyed in the process. It's a small price to pay for the greater good. Oh, wait. I did this correctly last time. What did I pick? This one. Why not unite all penguins to the sea first? His demonstration of our strength will spread the word more quickly. He's only demonstrating his impatience. He'll bring all humans down upon penguins and they'll be destroyed. Humans are not clever enough to destroy us. Oh, really? They do a pretty good job of destroying themselves. What will happen when they focus all their strength against you? I'm sure the captain has considered this. He must have. Keep going. He's very close to breaking. A few more tough questions and I think you'll have him, comrade. Hello. Welcome in. My captain trusted me above all other shipmates to deliver his message to the Pascaling. Doesn't sound like trust. That sounds like you're disposable. He sent you here and will abandon you. You do not know of what you speak. We are all his sons, and he will not abandon me. Be careful, trainee. I think you may be pushing him too far. You don't want to work him into a state. Let's see. So, I was too rough. Your captain must trust you a great deal. You're so trustworthy, you're worth coming back for. Yes, yes, he will come back. And then we will all celebrate his victory. Or he will come back for you and we'll be caught. All because you didn't help us. You'll be his downfall. No, that will not happen. I will not betray him. He's nearly broken. One more push, and I think we'll get the information we need. Nothing can be done to stop him because they'll never be able to find him. But according to the KGB, the submarine can be tracked. Or if he comes to rescue you, he'll be captured. But you said he'd come back for you. If he does that, the KGB will apprehend him. I'm sure he can manage to come and get me without being caught. He is clever. Perhaps he's clever, but a submarine is rather conspicuous. Face it, he's not coming for you. It's too dangerous for him. Enough. I can't take it anymore. I do not wish to betray my captain, but perhaps he has chosen the wrong course. You must save him. No harm must come to him. I'll do my best. But I must know how to board the submarine if I'm able to help at all. You must call him with the horn of the sea. Then you must dance the dance of the sea. Dance with a clap. Then groove with a twirl. Finish with a wave. Thank you, comrade. You did the right thing. Now I know how to call the submarine. I better note it down. Well done, comrade. I'll take over from here. You passed your test with flying colors. Fascinating what he said about the horn of the sea and the dance. I wonder if any of this has to do with the strange shell he was carrying. Ah, which reminds me, comrade, don't disturb the prisoner's belonging on the crate there. They are evidence in the case against him and are not property of the Pascaling. The KGB seems busy with the prisoner. I think I can risk it. Yes. 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 And we're out. Dude, we were in and out like a professional there. I mean, this looks like what he did as, so it must be this. Wonder if I have to talk to him first or if we can just do it. Oh, I still need more info. Okay, never mind. Back in, back in, back in. That makes sense. I got excited. I know this great joke. So a penguin walks into a bar. What bar? We have a bar? I need a drink. Let's talk for our buddies. Pong! Maybe you should talk to the guard. If the dude is in a good mood, he might let you through. He's never in a good mood, man. He'll only let you through if he was unconscious, like asleep. Saying I should hit him over the head and knock him out? No way, dude. That's totally bad karma. I meant you should sing him a lullaby or something. How can I be sure that make him fall asleep? He might just arrest me for being a nuisance. Wait, this is what they did before. Hold on. It's not what we need. What's up? What's through those doors at the end of the hall? Sorry, no time. Remember, comrades, strength through unity. Can I get through these doors? No one can get through these doors. Those are my orders. Maybe more people in the interrogation room. You need coffee. Move along. Nothing to see here. Here for more training, are we? Good, good. You should speak to the KGB interrogator. Move along. Invasion of... Okay, that's what they said last time, I'm pretty sure. So that's not new. It was like, what, like 2 days ago or something that I did the first one? It's fairly recent. That just reminds me of what I learned. Can I go in here? No. Maybe I have to re-get through the door. There's not very many penguins out here. I can't go through that door. Actually, let me just go talk to Larry. The number of times I'm stuck because I haven't talked to the quest givers too many times. Larry. You missed me interrogating a penguin. I finished interrogating the penguin. I found out how to call the submarine and how to signal to be let on board. I know it couldn't have been easy for you, but sometimes these things must be done for the greater good. Now you just need to find out how to sabotage the sub and where its last known location was. I don't suppose the captured penguin knew? No, he'd been captured a while ago. I'm sure the sub has moved on since then. Try speaking to the penguins around the base. Find out what the gossip is. You might be able to piece together useful information from that. I'll see what I can do. Penguin me up, Larry! Wait. Penguin me up, Larry. Penguin me up, Larry. Is it tuxedo time? Oh, there it is. Penguin time! Do 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 do. Okay, maybe now dialogue's changed. Hi, could you... Okay, it has. Don't lose sight of our goal, comrade. Through fight and flight, we shall conquer. Okay. Afraid no one's permitted to pass. Hi, could you... Don't lose sight of our goal. Alright. Nope. Let's go back to the interrogation room. I think I may have to do this thing again. No, maybe not. Wait, did he say something different? Oh, my bad. So guarding must be a pretty tiring job, eh? Not really. I find it stimulating, getting to yell at people. But you must have those days when you'd really like a nap. Up late the night before, didn't get to have any tea. Yep, must make you pretty tired. I am in bed by sundown, sleep the whole night, and I avoid caffeinated drinks. I want to grow another 2 inches. So no, I don't feel like having a nap. By sundown, that's amazing. How do you do it? You must have a routine that helps you get to sleep. Well, I do actually. I drink some more warm cocoa, kiss my chicklings goodnight, and wrap my feathers in a green blanket. Then I have pleasant dreams about the big blue sea and squirrels playfully running around on the coast. That sounds really peaceful. No wonder you feel so well rested. It's not always that pleasant. Those terrible bards play music all night. And even though I hate the taste, I have to drink coffee the next day to stay awake. That has caffeine in it. Then I have nightmares the next night about bears coming at me with their claws, and then sharks chomping and making the sea go red. That's why I arrested those... Sounds like me before I went 23. Oh, let's replace. Their claws and then sharks chomping and making the sea go red. That's why I arrest those bards all the time, so I can get a good night's sleep. Oh, I see. Well, I'll be toddling off now. I hope you sleep well. All right. Pong, Pong, listen to this. I spoke to the guard and I found out what makes him sleepy, but also what doesn't make him sleepy. I think I have enough information now. Gnarly, bro. We'll read our song to you and then you can fill in the blank spots with the words you got from the guard. Rockhopper penguin. On the ice crop, when the ice breaks, your body will drop. The next line, we need a word. It goes, something will come circling, watching your fall. Yeah. Squirrels. Great word. The next line needs a word too. And down will come penguin, things and all. Choose a word to replace things. Chicklings. Next line. Rockhopper penguin in the something sea. Ah, shoot. Did he say blue? I don't know. Blue. Another one. Things are approaching. They want you for tea. Chicklings again. Almost done with the song. You can defeat these terrible foes with your secret weapon as something on the nose. I mean, Coco just doesn't make sense. I feel like I'm doing this completely wrong. I don't think he said anything about feathers. He did say kiss. Kiss the chicklings. Okay, this is the last bit we need to help with Rockhopper Penguin, King of the Sea. You are way cooler than they could be. Did he say something about bears? I don't remember something about it. Those are all the words we need. Let's rock out. Oh no. A kiss on the nose. How'd that sound, dude? Are you happy with it? Yeah. That sounds great. Let's go make the garden narcotic. We're right behind you, dude. Lead the way and we'll be your backup. I don't think this is gonna work. I didn't remember enough. We'll give it a shot, though. What do you want? I want to sing you a song. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Oh, they still got their instruments. Rockhopper penguin. On the ice crop. When the ice breaks, your body will drop. Squirrels will come circling, watching your fall. And down will come penguin, chicklings and all. Rockhopper penguin in the blue sea. Chicklings are approaching. They want you for tea. You can defeat these terrible foes with your secret weapon, a kiss on the nose. Rockhopper penguin, king of the sea. You're way cooler than squirrels ever could be. Oh, it worked. He's asleep. Yes, we did it. Looks like he'll be out for hours. Still, I better hurry and get into the war room. I really thought I messed that up. Oh, right. Okay. In we go. In we go. They have golems? Hey, what's that? Oh, those are the Ice Lords. Okay. Oh, these are dwarves. Right. Before you ask, no, the Piscalian can't make any more changes to the design. We're too far along for that. I don't understand. What are you doing here? Haven't you been listening? I don't have anything to say to you, penguin. But I'm not a penguin. I'm a spy. I need to speak with you. Ha! Like I'm gonna fall for that one. If you're a spy, prove it. If I get out of the suit now, when I leave this room, I'll be kicked off the iceberg. Yeah. Okay, here goes nothing. See, I'm a spy. I built this penguin suit, and this guy Larry shrinks me with magic so I can fit inside. Now will you tell me what you're doing here? This doesn't seem like a normal environment for dwarves. Impressive. Suit to make you look like a penguin. What we're doing here, we're prisoners who were kidnapped and forced to work for the penguins. The penguins managed to build A large clockwork penguin, similar to your suit there, but they wanted something more versatile. Somehow they heard that we dwarves are skilled engineers. So what exactly did you create? We created a submarine. So it was you. That submarine is terrorizing the coast and is threatening to destroy major ports. I'm trying to gather enough information to stop it. Since you built it, you should know how to disable it. Could you teach me? Why would we do that? If we help you disable it, they'll just make us build another one. There's nothing in it for us. If you brought us one of those penguin suits for each of us, then we can discuss training you. With those suits, we could escape from here. I'll need to speak to Larry first. I don't know if he can cast a spell for enough of you to get into the suit. Okay. Well, as long as they just kick me out, this should be fine. Okay. I found out who made the submarine. The penguins have kidnapped some dwarves and forced them to design and build the submarine. Fascinating. The penguins are getting more aggressive and resourceful. I think the dwarves are the key to learning how to disable a sub, but they won't help me unless I give them something in return. What could they want? They're dwarves, so I suppose they might want beer. I would if I was kidnapped by penguins. They want penguin suits so they can escape. I can make more, but can you cast the spell from this distance? No, I can't cast the spell from that distance. I can't maintain it for more than one person anyway. Dwarves are pretty short. They're not as small as penguins, though. I don't see how wearing a penguin suit would disguise them enough to escape. They were insisted on having the suits, or they wouldn't help me. Well, who am I to stop them from trying to escape? Since they're larger than your average penguin, you'll need more silk than usual. In fact, I think you'll need about 8 silk pieces total. But you won't need the clockwork inside the suit, so you won't need to make it at your house. Just take 8 silk, 4 wooden planks, and a needle and thread to the dwarves. Then you can show them how to make suit. Okay, I think I can manage that. I better get started gathering the supplies. Okay. Perfect. I don't know how much silk I actually have right now. Oh, I have enough. And 4 planks. 1 thread. I think I have 1 plank. Yeah. We need regular trees. All right, that should do it. At least I freed up 1 bank slot. Because that was the last of the planks in my storage. The situation is dire. He's still asleep. He is. Perfect. I am back. Is that you, Spy? Get out of that suit. It's too creepy talking to you like this. Well then, have you brought us anything worthwhile? I spoke to Larry. He can't cast a spell on you to shrink you into the suit. You're too big to fit into the suit just as it is. You're calling me tall, human? I resent being called tall. No, I'm just saying penguins are smaller than you. Even you must be able to see that. I suppose. Well, if you won't give us suits, we won't help you. I can show you how to make penguin suits, but you'll be much bigger than the penguins. Still, it might give you a chance to escape. Yes, that sounds fine. Bigger suits will be fine. If they hadn't noticed you walking around in the disaster of disguise, they won't notice us. We'll need you to supply us with the equipment to make suits since we can't leave here. I have all the supplies we need. Now let me give them to you, and then I'll instruct you on making the suits. You hand the dwarf the supplies. Right, let's get started. First, lay out the silk. You instruct the dwarves in the art of constructing penguin disguises. You're a skilled instructor, human. I'm impressed with the simplicity of the design. Now it is my turn to instruct you. Let's begin your training. First, you'll need tools. The dwarf hands you a toolbox. This box contains all the tools you will need to disable a submarine. Disabling it will redirect the submarine to a safe port and force it to rise out of the water. What you do from there is up to you. I'll walk you through it now, then you will do it once on your own to show you understand. Here we go. Oh god. This is the engine panel that controls the submarine. With a few simple modifications, you can disable the submarine. Use the wrench to open the wire box cover. Okay. Cut the green and red wires with the wire cutters. Green and red. This will cut off the command room from the engine. Use the spare wire to rewire the green wire to the red wire. Now you've rerouted controls to the engine room. Wrap the tape around the raw ends. Pump air into the pipes until it's getting near red. Okay. The submarine will need some air pressure to maneuver to your new destination. Oh, I know a thing or two about bellows. See, there was this ogre who had me inflate frogs. Did I say there was docking? I didn't think so. Now pay attention. Turn the wheel, but watch the gauge. Stop once it's green. The arrow will point straight up. If you don't stop, you'll have to pump with the bellows again. Oh, I see. Okay. Pull the lever and the submarine will start on its new course. Just sit back and the sub will do the rest. Right now, you give it a go. Just use this panel here and try to do everything in the right order. Where's the panel? Oh, this panel. Okay. Then, we need to cut the green wire. Oh, did we cut both? Okay, we cut both. Nope, don't do this, actually. How do I connect these two? Maybe not. Maybe we grab... Okay, that looks right. And then we tape it. And then we bellow this. Until... Nope. Okay, try again. This. Then we cut this. Then we take this. And we tape it. Then we bellow. Know how much bellowing we're supposed to do here. Oh, there we go. Lever. I did it. That should disable the submarine. You managed to disable a pretend submarine. Maybe there's hope for you yet. You can practice again anytime you want. Just use the panel. Or if you're feeling a bit thick, I can take you through the steps again. No. No thanks. Okay. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Talk to Larry. How are we doing? Have you found out more about the submarine? Well, I now know how to call the submarine thanks to the interrogation. I also received a toolbox from the dwarves, and they instructed me on disabling the submarine. Overall, we're making good progress. Yes, but now the most important part. Where is the submarine? You need to find out its last known location. You said the KGP agent told you they could track the sub's location. They must be receiving transmissions somehow, and that means there will be a paper trail. How do you think they're tracking it? Do they have a spy on the submarine? That's always a possibility. The penguins who double cross each other, but they may have other devices that simply send coordinates to them. For all I know, they're tracking us. It's a risk we have to take, doing this line of work. We need to find where the penguins are getting their information about the submarine. Maybe that rather ill-spoken penguin would know. You know, the one who made you that fake ID. What was his name again? Poodle? Noodle! I think you mean Noodle. I haven't seen him around, but I suppose it'd be worth talking to him. He was part of the black market. Well, let's get on with it then. Are you ready to be a penguin? Yeah. Penguin time. And there he is. He has appeared. Like magic. Whatcha? What you been up to? Ah, just some espionage here, some interrogation there. What you need from me then? I need to find out the location of the submarine that's gone rogue. I was hoping you might have contacts on the inside. I do. What you need to know that for? I'm trying to impress the Biscallion by finding it on my own, but I need more information. Oh yeah, I see. Yes, did me a good deal last time. I suppose I'd be willing to deal again. I don't want much for the info. Are you going to ask for really obscure items that will send me halfway across the world to get them again? Nah, I don't need nothing like that. I'll make it easy on you. If you tell me the info, you owe the Fettuccine Mafia one favor. Me brother Alfredo can call on yous whenever he wants. Still want a deal? What kind of favor are we talking about? You're not going to drag me off at some point to find you more tar, are you? Nah, nothing like that. We won't call you in on it unless you're in the motherland. That's where the family is based. I'm just doing deals on the outpost. We done got no one in the human world to do deals yet. Are you willing to be in debt to the mafia? Yes. I'll make the... Excuse me. Yes, I'll make that deal with you. Right. I know where the info on the sub is kept. There's a... Oh my god, hold on. I know where the info on the sub is kept. There's a room full of cubes. I've seen it. With penguins wandering around, they keep the info in the back right room. I can get you an ID to get in, but don't cross the pass. You just get caught. Nobody's supposed to get in there, but the guard's a bit thick. That's great. Thanks for that. Prappa, here's your ID. You didn't get it from me. It'll hand you an ID card. Let me read this thing. Can I read it? So you can be a penguin too. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Infiltrating communist penguins by indebting yourself to serve for penguin mafia compatriots in order to find the hijacked submarine of rebellious penguins. Where else? But RS, can you get this? Yeah. Wait a moment, I need to see your ID. You showed the penguin your ID. You're permitted to pass, comrade. He slapped me on the ass? Okay. So he said in the back of the room, right? Let's see. I got a stealth. We all know how good I am at stealth in this game. Can I go this way? No. Oh, oh, no. There's no opening there. No! Suppose I can go this way? Yeah, I think that's the room we want. Ah! No! I guess I was faster than him. Ah, shit. I was faster than him again. Good night. Knowing how my RuneScape streams have gone lately, I'll probably be here when you wake up. What? Bro's got eyes in the back of his head. What do I do? What do I do? Yeah, they can see when I'm behind them, huh? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe he turned around. Who saw me that time? Oh, shoot. Wait, are these like... I don't know what's going on. We have to go this way. Bum, 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 bum. All right, is this the room? This looks good. This looks good. 9 MO times 6404 Naval HQ 658 latest transmission heading south after recent sighting. Communication suspended near Yanil. Thin. I better get out of here and go show Larry what I found. Okay. Dang. Oh no! And I thought I'd get away with it too. Okay. Good thing they made coffees. Just go backwards. It's no big deal. Just go back the way we came. Thought I was done for. Thought he had me. We're out. I'm getting better at Runescape stealth. I mean, the bar was low when I started, but... I found a telegram with the location of the submarine. Really? Let me see it. You hand Larry the telegram. Haha! We've got them now. But we must hurry. We can't miss this chance of getting on the submarine. Make sure you bring everything you need in the submarine and meet me at the coast of Yanil. Hold on. I need to go talk to the guy at the beginning and write down what he says, because I forgot. So I know which helmet I need to use. But I should write this down. Alright. What do we do? Horn. Dance of sea. So it's clap, twirl, wave. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, sir. So you know. All right. Meet an area you know. Is he somewhere in here? Oh, there he is. Larry. Well, now you embark on an exciting adventure. Enclosed spaces, surrounded by enemies, trapped under hundreds of feet of water. No, I don't envy you one bit. Gee, thanks, Larry. You're really great for my morale. That's what I'm here for, to remind you of the impending doom you face. Now then, do you have everything you need? I have everything I need. Now I just need to call the submarine. The prisoner said I needed to blow the conch, then do a signal to let the submarine know I want to board. Good, good. I'm going to hide when you do that. I don't want to see that. I mean, you don't want to be seen by it and give away your secret. Better get you into that penguin suit. Are you ready? Penguin time! Alright. Here goes nothing. Can I wear this? Can. Okay. Okay, so we clap. Whew, that was right. 2 more moves to do. If I get those right, they should let me on board. Then we got a twirl. I just need 1 more move and I've got the greeting right. And then we got a wave. Penguin merciful. Okay. So we're in like a side scroller perspective. Looking for a control panel. I see it. Target spotted. Hey, don't touch that. Need to report to the captain before you can resume work. Okay. You can see fish out the window and stuff? So, you've come to see me. Yes, sir, I've come to report. No, you've come to destroy me. No, really, sir, I delivered your message to HQ and now I'm reporting back to you. You came back all the way from the iceberg just to report? No, you're here to fulfill your mission. I don't know what you mean, sir. You were approached, perhaps because you're insignificant and merely their errand boy, or perhaps because they underestimate you and you are very important. You were to carry out this task of vital importance, to save everyone, to save yourself. That is why you're here, isn't it? There's no point in lying about it. Honestly, it's a virtue. Isn't that what we're taught? Sir, I've returned from the mission you sent me on. I successfully delivered your message to HQ and came back. How much truth can you handle? I suppose it depends on what the truth is. How true? The truth that you don't seem to be able to handle nor speak of is that you were sent here to wreck my plans. Who sent you doesn't really matter. How could you possibly know that? You would have fooled any soldier who merely spent time in the water. I have not merely spent time in it. I have become one with it. That sounds a bit crazy. No, it is not crazy. My thinking is crystal clear. Everyone else is mad. Did you even stop to consider why? Why you were sent to stab me? Did you ponder if what you were doing was right? Or if what I was doing was wrong? Did anything you've ever done even make sense? Look outside that window. You can look, but you don't understand. The sea is always at war. is terrible, beautiful in its battles. So terrible that at times you cannot look at it, not through your own eyes. That is what I have learned to do. I have learned to see the sea and the world with new eyes. Doesn't make any sense. Sense! Of course it doesn't make any sense to you. Your senses are dull. They are dulled with lies and orders that you follow without thinking. For too long, penguins have been servants of the landed. We have been dominated by humans, by polar bears, by those who could never compete with us once we are in the sea. Our Pascalian is obsessed with dominating them, even adopting their tactics of war. But to truly succeed and begin anew, we must become one with the sea. We must harness its power and become a force of nature. Only then will we wipe out the wrongs done to us. You were sent here to destroy me, but you don't even know me. You will never see. With an A. Don't you mean see? No. For you cannot see nor see. Every night I dream that I slither along the edge of a knife. At times I'm certain I shall fall, but I still slither. At the end of the dream I see myself. Do you know what I see? You, see yourself? No, I see that we are all but slugs. Slugs, the lowliest and highest of life forms, all at once. I am a slug, and one day you and all your kind will be as well. My men already have begun their journey, though they have taken to wearing fish on their heads, but it is a start. Then all penguins will join us, and together we will bring the world to the mercy of the sea. I grow tired of your presence. Your mission has failed, but as we are on our way to complete our mission, I can't take the time to dispose of you as I would like to, so we will enjoy some time in the break. Guards! That was a slug on his head. No wonder he's gone mad. Ah, they took my toolbox. How am I going to disable the sub now? They seem to be storing spare hats and other weird things on this hat stand. I wonder if there's anything useful. You find a great deal of odd items on the hat stand. Seaweed, crab claw, shark tooth, swordfish. Okay. Oh, sure. You know, funny enough, that is what I was thinking of trying. If the door didn't just open for some other reason. Okay. Wait. The claw is like a wrench. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, pry it open with the swordfish. No, with the wrench. Which is a crab claw. Okay, and then we cut with the swordfish. No? We cut also with the crab claw. No? We cut with the shark tooth. Yeah. And then we use the electric eel. Oh, yeah. And then the seaweed as the tape. Okay, we're cooking. Okay. And then puffer fish as the bellow, right? Surely. And then we lever. Okay, we need an octopus. Okay. It's missing a lever. Oh. Swordfish has the lever. Okay. Boom. I did it. That should disable the submarine. That was awesome. That was awesome. There goes the engine. Land ho! Yes, I did it. I disabled the submarine. Larry, this doesn't look like Yanil. Where are we? Larry! Ugh, can't see anything in this suit. I'm afraid Larry can't speak to you just now. A gag is preventing him. Pascalian Pax! What? Where did you come from? What did you do to Larry? One question at a time, please. I'll start with, where did you come from? Can't resist enlightening your puny brain. After our last encounter, when I took that clever suit of yours, we have been hard at work. We constructed this submarine and had great plans for what we could do with it. But the captain went a bit mad and stole the submarine. Fortunately, I realized that you and your intrepid explorer friend here were sniffing around again. I decided to let you do all the legwork for us and track down the submarine. But not everything went according to your plans. The dwarves helped me. It's just too bad you caught up with us so quickly, or we would have gotten away with it. You humans are naive. Do you really think I'd let you speak to my top researchers if I wasn't sure they were loyal to me? But... Yes, you were rather gullible. We even got these suits out of the deal. It was a simple matter of telling you we were teaching you to disable a submarine, when really you were simply recalibrating the end destination. You told it to come to this deserted island, where we've been awaiting your arrival. But how could you? Why would the dwarves join forces with the penguins? Can't you see it won't benefit you in the long run? Not all dwarves have joined with us. Our small group fractured from our main party, the Red Axe. Whoa! What? We got tired of waiting for our great leader to strike against you humans. The penguins are much more eager to achieve their world domination. I'm growing bored. Say your last goodbyes to your explorer friend. We've been taking him to the motherland for a long interrogation session. You, on the other hand, will meet your fate here, on this deserted island. I hope you enjoy your slow death. Don't worry, Larry. I'll get off this island and rescue you. I swear it. Mumble, mumble, mumble. That's right. You tell them, Larry. I'll make sure the penguins' evil plans never come to fruition. I love the empty threats of humans. Time to go. So long, Nightly Slip. It's been fun manipulating you. They've gone. How am I going to get out of here? Well, I mean, I can't apparently teleport. Poor Larry, back in the straitjacket. I like that I'm still wearing this hat. Okay. Anything we can interact with. I thought maybe I could like start chopping trees or something, but can't do that. Oh. Hi there. Your camouflage almost worked. Hi, Chuck. What are you doing here? Whoosh. Trees can talk. Look, I know you're a polar bear. Will you just talk to me? But I'm in disguise. You can't see a polar bear in disguise. Whoosh. In snow. You can't see a polar bear when they're in snow. We're on a tropical island. We may need to have a meeting about that. What are you doing here? Why are you dressed like a tree? A palm tree, to be exact. I'm here because we've been tracking your and Larry's movements. We knew you were about to make a breakthrough and wanted to be standing by. Who is this we you're referring to? Are you working with the penguins? Those plebeians? I think not. I'm Chuck, and I'm from the PBJ. We've been working with Larry to stop those insane penguins from taking over the world. Why didn't Larry tell me? For your safety. Larry was trying to protect us and you. As long as we weren't connected, the penguins wouldn't be interested in you. There's a lot of silly in this quest, yeah. But Larry said should anything happen to him, we should trust you and work with you to make things right. He says you're the only one he trusts. What will happen to him? Where have they taken him? The penguins know their outpost is no longer secure, so they won't take him there. They'll take him to the motherland and interrogate him. But don't worry about him. He expected this to happen eventually and will use it to his advantage. Larry is very, very clever. We should go after them. We can rescue him before... No. You're not ready to go to the motherland, and neither are we. It is not something to approach unprepared. What we must do now is pool our resources and wait for the right moment. And our first plan of action is to get off this blastedly hot island. Yeah, he must be miserable. Oh. Well, this is an interesting way to travel. Yeah. Beautiful. Ah, this is a much more comfortable place to speak. Is he? Is he that tree? I don't even know anymore. What happened? Why are you in that cage? This is my new assignment. Oh, that's him. Okay. The polar bear is the polar bear. Plot twist. This is my new assignment. I'm to take over Larry's post at the zoo until he returns. I'll be keeping an eye on the penguins from here. What's going to happen? I can't believe I helped those blasted penguins. Don't regret it. All is not lost. With Larry on the inside, we may finally have the advantage we need. Chin up, my human friend. Things are always darkest before the end. Wow. Polar bear to spot each week in the penguin hide and seek. I've seen them in the wells. So now I can like interact with that. That's cool. That's cool. Boom, 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 boom. Well, that's quest number 1 for the day. What a good first quest for the day. That was a good one. Looking forward to when that continues. Okay, so I have to manage my inventory. I think I'm gonna have a problem because I have new items in my pocket. Oh. Wait, can I store any of these? I want to just take some wearables and see if they will fit in. Let's see. Worn equipment. Let's see. Let's take things that are somewhat notable. Like disguises. Let's see, the bomber cap was kind of a thing. Maybe this. If all the zoo animals are spies, I would not put it past this game. Yeah. Would not put it past it. Do. Hopefully any of these can be stored. In my house. Actually, let's just do this. Let me put away that in my penguin suit. Now we can pull this out. Okay. All right. Hopefully some of this can go in the house. Because I could save a lot of space if it does. There's multiple storages here, so I'm just gonna check them all. Infinity top. I guess the deposit button would probably light up if... Oh, here we go. Oh, thank God. Oh, these represent entire sets. I can only store 2 sets of armor? Okay. Well, in that case... store that one. I guess there's probably like a higher tier version of it that stores more. Okay, well, we didn't get rid of that much, but some of it. I need more bank space. Please, I'm a hoarder. I want to keep everything. Just let me keep all this cool stuff. Surely the fancy boots and the fighting boots can be stored? Surely. Was the builder outfit something we stored? Hold on. No. I don't know. I don't know what the ones I stored were. We have 2 empty slots. That's a problem. That is a problem. Alright, we got a certificate quest. But I'm gonna take my stretch break first, and then we'll go do Quiet Before the Swarm. Hello. Yeah, I'm really concerned about storage. And I'm like, I don't know what to do because I know, like, from a non-collector perspective, and even from my perspective, some of this, like, stuff I can remake, I could get rid of, but like, oh, it's killing me. It's gotten so bad so quickly, and I just keep thinking, like, I like this morning I was just like, man, I kind of just want to buy some slots, but at the same time, I don't think even 500 slots is enough. Like, if I were to buy literally all of the purchasable, I just, like, don't think it's enough. It would help for a little while. Maybe it would help long enough that, like, I could get the storage going in the house, and then I could be, like, a little bit more comfortable with getting rid of more things that are, like, you know, I know the game better and stuff like that. But, I don't know, man. It's tough. It's really, really tough. All right, let's go Falador. And I don't think, like, even if they do add bank space, I just don't think it's coming anytime soon. And I need it, like now. I need it now. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And I'm, like, so into the game, I don't want to stop playing. But I don't know. Maybe I should just, like, if we get hard stuck on inventory, maybe I should just play something else and pray that they add more slots, but I don't want to play something else. I don't know. Good day, Proselite. Is there anything I can do for you? Do you have any jobs for me? Spiffing. You are eager, aren't you? As a matter of fact, I do have a small assignment for you. What do I have to do? Should be straightforward. We have a few reports of a strange pest-like creature being sighted south of Falador. It's probably nothing. The locals might just have an infestation of large cockroaches. You empathize with me? I appreciate that, yeah. Let me see, actually. I'm gonna check the Discord, see if anybody said anything else. Last one of these is getting released in September, alas, due to a new project that has not been announced yet, that I can't talk about it. The plan for Q4 of this year got completely changed. The higher-ups are still planning the 2027 tech roadmap. I do keep on pushing for it to be on there, but I'm just one person. Yeah. Yeah, and there were some other people that, like, after my post, multiple people were talking about removal of the MTX bank boosters and granting those things freely. There's a couple people that are just like, I just pay for the thing, just, you know, give me more. But every time somebody who's on the side of paying for it quotes paying it, they misrepresent how much it costs. Like, this guy says, I'll just pay 5 to 10 bonds for another 500 slots. It is not 5 to 10 bonds. That is incorrect. So it is 7 to get 250. So it is 14 bonds to get 500 slots. So very misrepresented. But I think honestly those people just aren't like if you're like, I'll just pay for it. Like, you're just desperate. You'll just do whatever, and like the cost doesn't matter to you at that point. You just want the space. And I get it. Like, I just want the space too. Like, I don't think they're intentionally lying. I think they spent the money without a second thought because they wanted the space, and then they forgot how much it cost, right? But this person says like they're already at 1,800 slots and they want more. And I can definitely see how you would want more. Like, there's just so many items in the game. There's so many items. I mean, I think there's just so many items. There's just so many items. I feel like I could make 2K work though. Like, at that point, I feel like that would get me, like, if I had 2K, I would... How do they have 1,800, though? I just realized. That's not even a possible amount, is it? Because if you go here... So these are the 4 that I got free. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 500. And if I'm understanding this correctly, I don't think that that's separate from this, but maybe it is. Maybe you could get 1,000 if you bought both ways or something. Or maybe this is a one-time bundle. This might be a one-time bundle. So you get 500 plus 250 plus... So it's 500 plus 3. Oh, that must be what it is. If they have 1,800, they bought this, which each one of these is $11.34. Here, let's do the math. $11.34 times 10. So that's $113.40. Then they bought 9 bonds worth here for 300 more. And I don't know how much a bond is worth. I think I'd have to go to the like Grand Exchange. Let me just Google it, I guess. Runescape 3 real dollar bond. Oh, no, I could look in the store, but I won't do that on stream. So if you bought... What is this? Is it cheaper? So there's bundles. And of course, there's not the correct amount in one bundle, because that's how these things always work. You could buy a bundle of 10 bonds, but that's too much. So... No, it's still cheaper. Okay, so you could buy a $5 bundle for $48.99. I wonder if there's different pricing for regions for this, actually. So that's 5 bonds, and then you spend $9.99 twice to get the other 2. So to get 800 more slots is $182.37. And I don't know if that includes tax. Probably not. Yeah, bonds are in-game currency bought with real money. So you could also, for the bond ones, I guess for all of it, because you could purchase with bonds instead or something. But like for all of it, you could farm in-game gold to purchase all of this instead. But we're talking a lot of gold. It's like 130 million gold a bond or something like that. I think each of these, if I recall, Yeah, it's a lot of money. So you're talking nearly $200 to not even double your in-game bank space. Like, it would be impactful. You would definitely feel it, but like, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And that's for a game with a subscription. Like, so Path of Exile is my best other comparison to this, and like Path of Exile, bank space is, or stash space is so much cheaper than that. Like, so much cheaper than that. And you don't pay a sub. You pay the game, you play the game for free. Like, you've seen how many stash tabs I have in the game. It's absurd. You can operate on way less than what I have in PoE. Because I'm a crazy hoarder and I'm lazy and I don't look at my stuff and sort through it very often. But yeah. No, I think they really need to look at that. I was like chill on it 100 hours ago. I have now reached like crisis. I have reached crisis. Hoarder crisis. Help. Help me. Please send help. And it's like, it's definitely leaves a bad taste in my mouth to be having a crisis and then to look at the price and see those numbers. Like, that is, that's not a good feeling, for sure. Anyway, I'm gonna try to keep it out of my mind as much as I can and just enjoy the actual game. Yeah, yeah. What do I need to keep? And like, even what I just did when we were in my house, like, the way that I transfer stuff into my house storage is not very convenient. Like, so in a perfect scenario, I guess, not even, maybe just a slightly better scenario, when I went to my magic chest, if I had any of those items in my bank, there would just be a button to be like, oh, put that in my storage. I run out of bank. Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing too. Like, since I'm new, it's way harder to sort my bank. Because, like, I don't know all the places. I'm also playing mostly blind and not looking on a wiki. So, like, I'm like, well, I don't really know all the places I could get this. Like, maybe this item I think is really hard to get is actually super easy to get, you know, whatever. But yeah, it would be really, really nice if, now that I have those storages in my house, like, if I went in there and it was just like, oh, these things are in your bank. Do you want to transfer them here? Boom. That would help me a lot. Or at least a little. I don't know how many things I can actually fit in there, but because I'm at like low housing tier and stuff like that, but I don't know. I mean, there's stuff they have that like I've never seen in another game. Like the cleanup option where they show you exactly, they like tell you why they think you can get rid of it, which I don't necessarily agree with all of their decisions on that part. Because there's some stuff that I have that I want to keep because it's like, I'm pretty sure only obtainable during certain quests. Like, you couldn't ever get it again. So I don't want to get rid of them. But yeah, I don't know. That's just collector hoarder. Like, this game is like bringing out the most like collector mentality ever because I just think the items are cool. I love the items. And also, like, every item I get on the quest just like reminds me of the quests, and I like the quests. So it's like a story attached to each item and stuff like that. So I don't want to get rid of stuff. I'm in crisis. I'm in crisis. I don't know what to do. But then, yeah, but I think like there's definitely ways to be smarter in like a simple example is like right now I store If I can clean an herb, I clean it before I store it, and I don't store both the cleaned and the grimy version of an herb I can clean. Stuff like that. I'm sure there's a million things like that that I could do. But yeah, I fully understand. I break my Fallout 76 character because of too much stuff. Can't move from my backpack storage. Yeah. Yeah. No, and I've talked about it a million times about Monster Hunter Gen Ultimate. Literally the reason I stopped playing. Like, I had over 1,000 hours in that game. And I was going to collect every armor set. And the reason I stopped is because I hit the inventory limit. And I realized I couldn't collect all the weapons and all the armor. Because it was, not only was it like, I physically couldn't store them, but I was miserable. Because it was like every other quest, I had to sort through my stuff. Every other quest. And I feel like that's where we are right now in RuneScape. And I'm like freaking out because I'm like, I don't want to stop playing this. I don't want to stop playing this. But I also don't want to sort through my shit for an hour every other quest. Like, that does not sound fun to me. I'm not about that. So I don't know what to do. I'm genuinely considering, like, if we really hit the breaking point here and, like, I'm struggling, like, I am out of space entirely, like, and my bags are full and I'm, like, swapping between bank and bag kind of full. Making a character in old school. And playing that until that hits an inventory problem. And then hopefully by then they add bank space. I don't know. Because I want to play RuneScape. But honestly, at that point, I should just play another game. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm in crisis. Crisis. There's a lot of other great games. There really are. But this is what I want to play right now. This is all I want to play. I haven't booted up another game since I started this. That's not true. I booted up 10 minutes of some game to play with Louise. And then I bailed on Louise because I needed to go play RuneScape. But that's it. I haven't touched anything else. It's just like 16 hours a day of RuneScape right now. I can't, I don't want to stop. But they're forcing me to stop because I'm running out of bank space. Okay, let's just do this quest. Let's just do this quest. Forget about it. I don't have to worry about it until at least after this quest. Probably. Ah, Spiffing, you're eager, aren't you? As a matter of fact, I do have a small assignment for you. What do I have to do? Should be straightforward. I have a problem. No, I definitely have a problem. We've had a few reports of a strange pest-like creature being sighted south of Falador. It's probably nothing. The locals might have just infestation of large cockroaches. So I have to exterminate some cockroaches? What? No, my lass. I already have some agents in the field following up on the reports, but I'd like you to head over to the Void Knight outpost and investigate the possibility of a pest escaping from the island. The island? That seems pretty unlikely, but it shouldn't take too long to verify. That's the spirit. When you get to the outpost, speak to Commodore Matthias. Report back to me here once you've found anything. Yes, sir. What's this, right? On the Void Knight outpost. Well, how do I get there? Be here? It's gotta be there, right? Yeah, I'm pretty stressed about it. Because, like, I'm already I haven't even started doing like collection log, and I'm so excited to do it. I'm just so excited to do everything in this game. But that means more items. It's a real problem. All right. Oh. Well, I do see swarms. Do you know anything about the ship? No, I'm just waiting here for the humans who make it go to come back. I want to ride when they open for business. Okay, so it's not this. Bump, 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 bump. We're on an adventure. I love when this happens, by the way. When I am tasked to go somewhere and I have no idea how to get there, and I'm just like wandering around trying to figure it out. It's pretty much the best. Crash Island. Maybe. Oh, look, they're directing me to Port Sarim. That's a good sign. Karamja. Could just be a regular charter. Nope. I mean, I have a boat, but I think my boat only goes... Wait, what's the travel squire? Uh-oh. Where am I going? I didn't realize that travel was an action and not part of a title. Oh! Okay, this is where we need to be. What the fuck? Ship arrives at Void Knight Outpost. Wait, we gotta no roof this real quick so I can see it. Or roof this up. Sorry. The opposite of what I said. What is going on over there, though? I want to look at those. Shattered Worlds. But like trees blowing in the wind and stuff. This place looks awesome. Who am I looking for? Commodore Matthias. Squire. Jessica, Maria, Captain Tier, Terry Gord. There you are. Spotted. Hi, are you Commodore Matthias? I am. I've been sent here by Sir Tiffy of the Temple Knights. There have been reports of a pest being sighted south of Falador, and he wants me to investigate the truth of the sightings. Then why are you here? Shouldn't you be investigating the sightings near Falador? Sir Tiffy has knights doing that already. He wants me to investigate if the pest may have come from here. I just want to interview the people on the island and see if anyone knows anything. No one under my command would let a pest escape, but go ahead and waste your time investigating. If it keeps us on good terms with the Temple Knights. I don't have time to deal with you myself, though. Speak to my second in command, Captain Tier. He's around here somewhere, big bloke with floppy hair. Captain Tier? That's me. How can I help you? Commodore Matthias said you could assist me. I'm conducting an investigation regarding reports of a pest on the mainland. Sir Tiffy of the Temple Knights wants me to investigate the possibility of the pest coming from here. An escaped pest? I suppose it would be within the realm of possibility that the pest could escape from the islands, but it's highly unlikely. Still, orders are orders. I'd recommend talking to the people of this half of the island first. Someone might have seen something. Why only this half? Surely I should speak to everyone? I find tasks are easier if you break them into smaller parts. Start with this half. I think there are 9 people you should talk to, and we'll see how far you get. If you don't find anything, report back to me and we'll take it from there. Okay? Bernard, give a minute. I'd like to ask you some questions. Sure, I've got time. I'll think of it, hydrate. Honestly, my throat doesn't really hurt. It's just that I feel like I have a quarter of my lungs. Half of one lung over here. So I don't got much air in there. Have you noticed anyone acting suspicious lately? Well, my friend Sam always acts suspicious, but that's because he's paranoid and more than a little obsessed with cake. Okay. He's what? He thinks no one knows, but everyone does. He hoards cake and lies about it. He doesn't want to share it with other people. Okay. Anyone else acting strange? Well, now that you mention it, that girl Jessica has been acting a little weird. She's normally very friendly and talkative, but lately she just talks to herself and looks a little sad. I just figured she got bad news from home or something. It's probably nothing. Okay. It's probably not important, but I'm just going to take a couple notes. Sam. Cake. Jessica. All right. How's she acting weird? Well, she's researching pests, but she's been spending a lot more time in her basement than out in the field. What's she doing down there? No idea. I didn't ask. She didn't tell me. basement. Has she said anything? Not to me. She's been talking to herself a lot, though. I've caught a few snatches of it. Something about hoping her friend made it. Not sure what she meant. What do you think she's been up to? She's probably just doing some delicate experiments or something. I've never really understood her research. Pests should be destroyed. It's as simple as that. Oh. Have you heard anything about pests escaping? No, it'd be pretty difficult to do. As far as I know, they can't swim, so they'd have to get back on a ship, but who would want to? The pests want to destroy us. It'd be madness to release one. I don't actually know what they mean by pests. I'm sure we'll find out. You have access to pests? Can you smuggle one out? I'm avoiding it. I don't have access to anything except hard work. I swore when I became a knight to kill pests on sight and do everything in my power to stop pests from spreading. All right. That's all, thanks. All right, Diana. So we talked to Bernard. And this is Diana. All right, I'd like to ask you a few questions. I'm investigating reports of a pest escaping onto the mainland. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously? No, not really. I guess my sister, Amy, has been acting a little bit weird. Okay, we got a new name. Amy. She's been acting a bit weird. She's been really jumpy lately. She gets angry when I try to talk about it. Says that I'm too nosy. I guess I'm a bit nosy, but she's my sister and I care about her. Has anything happened to make your sister nervous? Well, some of my money went missing last week, but I don't see why that would make her nervous. I'm not really too upset about it. How is she acting suspiciously? She snaps at me whenever I talk to her, and she always seems to jump when I come into her room. I feel like she's hiding something, but I don't know what. Sounds like your sister stole your money. Have you heard anything about pests escaping? No, I haven't. Our whole purpose here is to stop pests escaping. I think we would have noticed if we had one escape. Do you have access to the pests? Not really. I've only just reached knighthood. I work in shops when I'm not training. That's all, thanks. Okay, Mrs. Gord. Mrs. Gord. Hi, I'm investigating reports of a pest escaping into the mainland. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously? Yeah, it totally sounds like her sis stole her money. No, I haven't. I've been too busy cleaning up. She looks pissed. Someone broke my favorite vase and just left it here, shattered into a million pieces. My son said he thought he saw someone run out of the house. But does he know who? No. I'm gonna put that next to Diana, actually. Sis, Amy, Rob stole money. So that'll help me, like, remember the conversation. Vase broke for Mrs. Gord here. I leave my son alone for a few minutes and he lets some hooligan into the house who breaks my nice things. I bet it was Mick Hall's girlfriend. New name. Mick Hall. Another new name. Maria. She's always stopping by to see my son and tracking in mud, leaving trash all over the house. She's always acting cagey and suspicious. Must be the guilt. How's Maria acting suspiciously? Well, she's always sneaking around. She looks embarrassed when I see her, like she's hiding something. I don't like my son hanging out with girls like that. Kind of sounds like she just has a crush on your son. Couldn't your son have broken the vase? My son? Never. I asked him outright if he broke the vase and he said no. My boy would never lie to me. Alright. Have you heard anything about pests escaping? Escaping? Heavens no. I think I'd faint if one of them escaped. They're vile beasts. You have access to the pests? Access to them? Dear, they're not exactly something you access, but no. I've never seen one, let alone accessed one. My husband was a void knight and died. I want nothing to do with pests. Alright. That's all, thanks. Alright, let's talk to Squire Sam. We heard about Sam. He likes cake. Ask about escaped pest. Hi. Hi. Can I ask you a few questions? I don't have any cake. What? Oh, you're talking about that. Please continue. Probably kittens. Yeah, maybe. I'm investigating the escape of a pest onto the mainland. Have you noticed anyone eating cake? No. No one's been eating cake, I swear. Right. I'm really not here about cake. I need to know if anyone's been acting suspiciously. They're all acting suspiciously. They all want my cake. Not that I have any cake, I swear. You're not getting any. I'm going to put that down as a no then. You know what? My one note next to his name that says cake pretty much sums up that conversation. All right. Knight Michael. Hi, can I ask you some questions? I'm trying to find out if anyone has been acting suspicious lately. Depends on how you define suspicious. Does stealing someone's girlfriend count? I'm not sure I understand. I'm working myself to the bone trying to earn enough money for a gift for my girlfriend Maria. Meanwhile, my best friend Terry, new name, Terry, is stealing her away from me. I would call that pretty suspicious. Why are you so busy? I'm working extra hours and training more so I can get a promotion and earn more money. I want to buy Maria a nice gift and ask her to marry me. Oh, that seems very nice. What makes you think Terry is involved? Because he's been acting really jumpy every time I see him. I've also seen Maria around his house a couple of times. Oh. Have you heard anything about pests escaping? No, it's been all my time trying to stop them escaping. When I'm not fighting pests, I'm training for a promotion. But you do have access to the pests and could have smuggled one out. And risk my whole career? What's wrong with you? We Void Knights are here to stop pests invading. Suggesting anything else is just insulting. Okay, I'm gonna put that down. Has access. Worried about infidelity. worried about cheating. Just put that. That's what he's worried about. Okay. That's all, thanks. Okay. And then who else can we talk to? Oh, Maria. Let's talk to Maria. Hi. Hi. Can I ask you a few questions? I'm investigating reports of a pest escaping onto the mainland. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously? I think my boyfriend is acting weird. He keeps avoiding me. I come to visit him as often as I can, but when I'm here, he ignores me. If it weren't for his friend Terry, I'd die of boredom. Yeah, I suspected he was overreacting. Because she's okay, this is really funny. So, yeah, he's not avoiding. He's working extra hard, therefore not seeing her as much because he's paranoid that she's leaving him and all this stuff. Then Mrs. Gord thinks Maria's acting cagey because she's actually just crushing so hard on her son. This is so funny. How is he acting weird? Well, he's always making excuses for why he can't spend time with me. He has to work, or he has training to do, or he's too tired. No one else seems to be as busy as he is. What do you think your boyfriend is up to? I think he wants to break up with me, but can't work up the nerve to do so. Oh, that'd be horrible. I don't want to break up. I love him. So you don't think he might have been spending his spare time exporting pests from the island to the mainland? I don't know. I thought I knew him, but now I'm not so sure. He's a good person and devoted Void Knight. I don't think he'd do anything like that. What do you and Terry do together? Nothing. Terry's still living with his mom, so he never does anything if she doesn't give permission first. I just go around to his house to have someone to talk to. It's better than sitting here on my own while Michael ignores me. Okay, thanks. Jessica. Hi. Oh, I need to start marking people I've talked to because I can't keep track of it otherwise. Talked to her. We talked to Miss Gord. We talked to Michael. We talked to Maria. And I talked to Sam. Okay, Jessica. I'm investigating reports of a pest escaping onto the mainland. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously? A pest escaped? Wow, no one's been acting strangely. Well, I haven't been spending much time with everyone else, so I wouldn't really know. My research has been time-consuming. Actually, that Sam guy is pretty weird. Don't talk to him about cake. I wouldn't say he was suspicious, though. Why haven't you been spending time with anyone else? I've been very busy. Much of my work takes place in my basement, so I don't see very many people. In your basement? Don't Void Knights usually work out in the fields stopping pests? Oh, I'm not a Void Knight. I'm a mage from the Wizard's Tower doing research on the magic pests used to create portals. Oh. What's your research about? I'm studying pests and the portals they create. They're really very advanced creatures. I think with a bit of work we could stop fighting and make peace. They're pests. They're trying to invade our world and destroy it. I don't see peace on the horizon. You don't know anything about them. They're highly intelligent and can feel emotions. Why is Sam obsessed with cake? I don't know. He's very odd. He apparently wanted to be a Void Knight to stop the pests from getting at his cake. Have you heard anything about pests escaping? No, I haven't heard anything like that. Have other people heard that? Well, obviously they have, or I wouldn't be asking. Do you have access to pests? I'm allowed onto the battlefield for research. I've seen them up close. They're quite impressive creatures. Okay. Access. Has access. So we got 2 people with access. She's also like a pest sympathizer. Pest. All right. But you don't take part in the battles. You're just observing. That's right. I don't like killing things, pests or otherwise. Okay. That's all. Thanks. All right. Let's see. We talked to Bernard. Oh, let's talk to Amy. Howdy. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I'm investigating reports of a pest escaping onto the mainland. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously? No. No one's been acting suspiciously. Did my sister Diana send you to talk to me? I told her I'm fine. If anyone is acting suspiciously, it's her. I want to see. I was sent by the Temple Knights, not your sister. I just have a few questions. How is Diana acting suspiciously? I don't know. She just is. She keeps pestering me and looking at me when she thinks I don't notice. And she's always talking about money. How can she afford this or that? Or how she'll get me a present? I don't want her to buy things for me. I want to buy my own things. Why wouldn't your sister think you're fine? I don't know. I am fine. She says I've been avoiding her and that I'm been snappish, but maybe I just don't want to hang out with her. Has anything unusual happened recently? No, nothing unusual at all. Diana claims some of her money went missing, but she has so much, I don't see how she can be sure. Wow, she totally stole her sister's money. That's crazy. That's crazy. She has so much. I don't know. She's so rich. Like, would she really miss it? That's all, thanks. Oh, there's Terry. I'm gonna put next to Amy. Definitely stole Diana's money. Terry. Hello. Also, this is the 9th person that I've talked to. Hello, can I ask you a few questions? Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously lately? Suspiciously? No one acting suspiciously around here. Did my mother send you to talk to me? She's always trying to spy on me. She drives away all my friends. She accused Maria of breaking her stupid vase. And now Maria won't even speak to me. Oh, shit. Wait. Is Mrs. Gord... Oh, it's Terry Gord. Wait, that's his mom? That's not good. Okay. Now Maria won't even speak to me. Why does your mother spy on you? Because she doesn't want me to have a life. Ever since my dad died fighting the pest, she's been extra protective. It makes me so mad that sometimes You what? Nothing. I do nothing. I just hold it in. I know she means well. Who did break the vase? I don't know. It was on a rickety old table. Anyone could have knocked it off while innocently just walking by. Have you heard anything about pests escaping? Also, Terry. Broke vase. That'd be the stupidest thing ever. Those pests will destroy us if they get a chance. But you do have access to the pests? No, my mom won't let me be a knight. She's afraid I'll die like my dad. Okay, thanks. Whoa, I think I've spoken to everyone. I should go talk to Captain Tyr. Alright. Boy, do I have the tea for Captain Tyr. Hi, Captain Tyr. Hello, Nightly Slip. Making progress with our investigation. I've spoken to everyone, I think. Well done. That was quite a task. Why don't you tell me what you've found out, and we can decide if any of it is worth following up. You summarize everything you've heard from the people you've spoken to. Very thoroughly done. I think you may be onto something, but I don't want to interfere. You should think about everything you've heard and see if anyone stands out as a likely candidate. It'd be someone who has access to the pests and has a motive for wanting to release one. If you think you have a candidate, confront the person to see what they say. They may confirm your suspicions. Then I think you'll be ready to report back to Commodore Matthias. I honestly, at this point, I think it's Jessica. She's a sympathizer. She has access. It's the simple answer. Hi, I'm investigating reports of past escape. Well, I'm not spending much time. Same guy's pretty weird. Confront about a crime. I believe you've done something wrong, Jessica. Wait! I can accuse him for this? Hold on, I'll get to this last. Hi, Amy. Confront about misdeeds. I believe you've done something wrong. You stole money from Diana. Oh my gosh, you won't tell her, will you? I'm gonna pay it back. I just got tired of her lording it over me. That's all, thanks. And Terry. Where are you? Terry. You broke Mrs. Gord's face. No, I did not. I think we both know that you did. You got angry with her and broke the vase in revenge. It was an accident. I just walked by and the thing fell off the table. Got him. And also, I have another suspect here. Potentially. Where is she? No, not her. Where is she? Where'd she go? Well, she's gone forever. Anyway, let's talk to Jessica. Wait, there she is. Maria. Hi. Hi. Actually, I don't think she's cheating on him. I don't think she is. Okay. Anyway, let's actually accuse for the main crime. You let a pest escape to the mainland. No, I didn't. You have no proof. And escape is a subjective term. I mean, what if it was more like freeing? I think I'll present my findings to Captain Tyr and see what he thinks. I confronted Jessica about releasing a pest. Her denial was weak, and I think she may know something even if she didn't do it herself. Interesting. That was the conclusion I came to as well. Her reaction does seem telling. You must report this to the Commodore. He will want to investigate this further himself. Commodore, I think I made a breakthrough, and Captain Tyr agrees. I've questioned everyone, and the only person who would have access to the pests and may also have a motive for releasing one is Jessica, the researcher. That harmless girl? I can't believe it. Still, if Tyr thinks so too, I guess I better speak with her. Jessica, please cooperate. I gave you permission to research here on the understanding that you would obey all of our rules. If a pest is loose on the mainland, we need all the information we can get. I am not accusing you of releasing a pest. I simply need to follow up on any leads. Nightly Slip feels you may know something, but I don't. I already told you. You've been very kind to me, and I would never do anything to endanger anyone. Yes, but you don't consider pests to be as big of a threat as the rest of us. You might feel letting a pest go free is harmless. That's enough. I'm afraid, Jessica, we must take more drastic measures to find the truth, to be certain you have nothing to hide. The Void Knights have developed a potion that will let the drinker enter the mind of another person. That's invasive. I don't want someone in my head. I've told you everything. I'm sorry, Jessica, but the danger of a pest on the mainland calls for extraordinary measures. I insist that you do this, else all of your research will be confiscated, and you and any other mages from the Wizard's Tower will be banned from these islands. Will you consent? My research is important. I don't want to lose it. I'll consent. Very good. To maintain balance, I want someone unrelated to the Void Knights to enter your mind, so they will be unbiased to your thoughts about pests. Nightly Slip, are you willing to enter Jessica's mind and find out the truth? I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm unbiased, since I'm the one accusing her, but, you know, it's a video game and I have to do the things, so I understand. Yes. I'll do it. That's very good, Nightly Slip. I'm sure this will all turn out well. Jessica has a good heart, and I'm sure this is all a simple misunderstanding. What will I need to do? Drink the potion and focus on the memories you want to access. On entering Jessica's mind, you will see those memories and be able to determine if she did release a pest onto the mainland or not. Karasi, please give some of the potion to Nightly Slip. We shall begin immediately. That's a memory, all right. But she's trying really hard to obscure it. I guess I'll have to unscramble it to find out what the memory means. It's a tile puzzle. I'm actually excited. Let's do this. I think yesterday may have won me over on tile puzzles. If I could do that one, I don't have to be scared of tile puzzles anymore. You know? Oh, do I need to be like here? Okay. That's fine. All right, so I need you to be there. I genuinely feel like I leveled up my tiling skills, and I'm really, really happy about it. Oh, do I push it? I have to point out, too, I really appreciate the way RuneScape does interactions with things. Because it's always like a more manual process than most other games would do it. So like when we flatten the bar in the Elemental Workshop, right? Like, they've essentially given you a control panel of levers, but they're spread out, right? But like you physically, or like not physically, but like your character, you have to like click for them to pull every lever of every step of the process. And I feel like that's like a good example of just how they approach everything in this game. And it's really cool. Or like making wheat or making flour, excuse me. Like where you pull the wheat from the field and then you go to a flour mill and you climb to the top floor. You put the wheat in the hopper, you pull the lever, you go all the way down to the bottom, and then you pull it out. Like, that's another great example of just, like, that's how they do things in RuneScape, and I really like it. I hope he made it to the mainland okay. He was so weak. Professor Melville said he'd look after him. I'm sure he's fine. Oh, Professor Melville. What did you find out, Nightly Slip? I'm sorry, Commodore, but Jessica did release a pest. I unscrambled the memory, saw an image of the pest, and heard her thoughts about it. I think it's conclusive. Impossible. How could she possibly have done it? I don't know. I only saw an impression of a memory, no details. How did you do it? How could you do it? Has living among us taught you nothing? I was studying it in my basement. I taught it. Him. Oh. Another raid. Hey guys, welcome in. Give you a shout out real quick. I hope you had a good stream. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome in. I taught him to remove himself from the hive mind. Once he managed that, he was his own creature. He could think and feel and wasn't a threat. Yeah, it was really fun. Great. Welcome in. Living among the Void Knights has taught me that while you may seek balance, you see things only in black and white. You would have killed him. So I smuggled him out. I'm sorry I hurt you, but I don't regret it. It was the right thing to do. Enough. Jessica, I hereby sentence you to house arrest on the Void Knight outpost until other arrangements can be made. Your research will be confiscated and you will be under guard at all times. You don't understand, Commodore. He won't hurt anyone, I promise. He's intelligent and can feel. If you just listen. No, I have heard enough. You have betrayed the Void Knights and you have betrayed me. You have put us all at risk, and I will not hear your excuses. Karasi, escort Jessica back to her dwellings, confiscate her research, and have her guarded. Meet back at HQ and we'll decide what to do next. Commodore, please, just listen. No. Nightly Slip, I must apologize for not cooperating with you more. I'm grateful for the work you've done on this. A pest loose on the mainland is what we have always fought against. I'm afraid dark times are ahead, and that your work is only beginning. Captain Tyr, please bring the highest ranked knights here. We need to discuss our plans. Yes, sir. Our worst nightmare is upon us. A pest has made it to the mainland. We need to make a plan of action and act immediately to prevent any further damage the pest may cause. Suggestions? It will be no easy feat, but I think the best course is to take a contingent to the mainland and track down the beast. There's no telling how far it may have gotten, but a small force will minimize panic and will be able to cover ground more quickly. It will also not leave our post here unmanned. A good suggestion, Tyr. I agree that it is the best course of action. What sort of hunting strategies will work best on the mainland? Perhaps we could use Jessica to track it, sir. She's been studying them. We may be able to persuade her to help if we promise not to harm it. I think Guthix will forgive such a lie in the aid of killing a pest. No, it is because of her actions we are in this mess. We keep her in the outpost until the pest is caught and dealt with. Then I will have the time to consider what we should do with her. Yes, sir. Any other thoughts for tracking the pest? Sir, what about the Voluda? I've heard some of the older knights telling tales of it. They said it was able to destroy pests on sight, like squashing a bug with your toe. They'd be a handy weapon to have while hunting the pest. Do you believe every fairy tale you've ever heard? The Voluda is just a dream old Void Knights have, so that one day we may lay down our arms. It's not real. We're not getting anywhere. We'll discuss tracking once we've reached the mainland and can better assess the situation. I will lead the expedition as it was my foolish decision to let outsiders study the pests. Karasi and a select few will accompany me. Captain Tyr, you're in charge while I'm away. Nightly Slip, you will go ahead of our landing party and update Sir Tiffy on recent events. Speak to me after this meeting if you have any questions. Seek balance, everyone. Alrighty. Back to Falador. How bad is this pest? Must be pretty bad. She also mentioned they're like normally part of a hive mind. Oh, my game's crashing. Oh! There it goes. 1 second. Wait, did my entire... Wait. What else crashed? It does that to you as well, not just me, huh? I usually have crashes with all sorts of things, so... Something is very wrong here. Hold on. Other programs on my computer are frozen. Not OBS, surprisingly. OBS has survived. Just in time for a crash. Yeah. I have noticed too that the updates have been pretty intense with the leagues going on. I reported a bug yesterday that I saw right after the first, like, day 1 of leagues. And I'm not playing leagues, obviously. But the main game, the quest order and timeline order, a random quest got pushed to like earlier in the timeline that definitely shouldn't have been there because it had like prereqs that were later. So I think some of the changes in League might be affecting the main game a little bit, unfortunately. I'm having a problem. I can't open my task manager. Oh, there we go. It's like, I can't do shit if I can't open my task manager. League is overpopulated. I mean, I'm sure that too, but I think it's more that, I think changes in the branch that's meant to be that might be affecting, like, the actual game, the main game, a little bit. I saw this happen in WoW, actually, as well. Because WoW had they have, like, Remix, which is kind of their leagues. And they had bugs in their main game because of stuff that they were trying to change for Remix. There we go. Okay, we're unfrozen now. Now I can try to launch it. But yeah, I'm sure it's just because they're doing like really rapid updates, right? Like I'm in their Discord, I see the updates going out pretty fast, trying to fix stuff. Oh hey, I made it to Falador apparently. See if I can get the game to show. Weird. OBS. Wakey wakey. There it goes. Good day. Is there anything I can do for you? Void Knights. Why is there no music? There it goes. Sir, I've completed my investigation at the Void Knight outpost. Ah, reporting back about the pest sightings. Yes, sir. It appears a pest is loose. A small contingent of Void Knights is coming over to hunt it down. I'm to meet them at Port Sarim, but Commodore Matthias wanted the support of the Temple Knights. Oh, yes, of course. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I'm not offended if you have to leave, of course. I often have to bugger off after a long stream and raiding somebody. So get some good sleep. I'm to meet them at Port Sarim, but Commodore Matthias wanted to support of the Temple Knights, and he shall have it. Let's go meet that ship, my girl. You can tell me all the details en route. Okay, we're going together. Nice. Carassus, what's wrong? Where is everyone else? You there? Did you see what happened last? She just appeared out of nowhere. Oh god, I just lost my voice. Hold on. Cough drop time. All right. She just appeared out of nowhere. I think it was a teleport of some kind. No ship has arrived with a contingent of Void Knights? No, ma'am. I've seen no Void Knight ships today. Where am I? What happened? Something is afoot. We must get her out of the open and find out what has happened. Savant. Come in, Savant. I'm here, Sir Tiffy. What's going on? Send in Lady Table. I need her to escort someone to HQ. I'll send her now. Lady Table, please escort... Her name's Table. Okay. Please escort Commander Karasi to HQ quickly. Yes, Sir Taffy. Karasi arrived safely at Temple Knight HQ. Can I see her? We need to find out what happened. Of course. We're not holding her prisoner. But Temple HQ is a secure area. I can't let you in until you put everything you're carrying in your bank, old gal. Like... everything? Also, don't say the word bank. I'm having issues right now. I don't want to think about my bank. 2 slots left. 2 slots. Okay, this looks familiar. Karasi, what happened? I don't remember. We set sail from the outpost and then I was on the docks and you were there. How did you end up on the docks? I don't know. I wasn't wet, so I guess I didn't swim. But I'm not very good at magic, so I couldn't have teleported myself. I just don't remember. It's no good, Nightly Slip. Those memories are locked away, and questioning her won't get them out. That's it. Her memories are locked away, just like Jessica's were. I can go into her mind and unlock them. Then we'll find out what happened. Do you still some of that potion, Karasi? I think so. Yes, here it is. Is that the potion you mentioned earlier, Nightly Slip? The one that lets you enter someone's head? Yes. Very well. It sounds unorthodox, but we have no other options. Are you ready to go, Nightly Slip? Yes, I am. Give me another puzzle. Let's do it. Great. She's so excited for me to jump in her head. Hmm? What is this? You must speak to the Crossing Guardian. You must speak to the Crossing Guardian. You must speak to the Crossing Guardian. Hello? Greetings. What's going on? Where am I? This isn't like the last time. No two brains are alike. Ask, and you shall know. What's going on? Something terrible has happened to Karasi, and this memory has been scrambled. You have to face several challenges to restore the memories to their rightful places and learn what happened. What do I need to do? You must help the Void Knights cross the bridge. The bridge is only strong enough for 2 to cross at a time, and pests threaten those who cross. You carry the only sword, and whoever crosses must have the sword. The Void Knights are made of memories. The longer that Karasi has known them, the more memories they are made up of, and the more they weigh upon the bridge. The toll paid is equal to that of the heaviest memory crossing the bridge. Go over 15 and the bridge will collapse, and you'll have to start over. How much do I weigh in memories? You are a recent memory, so your weight is only equivalent to 1. Speak to the Void Knights to find out how much each of them weigh. How do I send people back and forth? Ask and you shall receive. My brother Keeper sits on the other side, also awaiting requests. Or you can select 2 crosses by speaking to the Void Knights. Could you be less cryptic? 2 memories may cross the bridge at a time. The heaviest memory contributes to the toll. If the toll goes higher than 15, the bridge will collapse and you'll have to start over. To cross the bridge, 1 person must carry the sword to protect themselves from the pests. That means if you send 2 Void Knights across, 1 must return with the sword before anyone else can cross. Okay. My weight in memories is 2. My weight in memories is 5. My weight in memories is 8. I mean, it's kind of weird. 5 and 8 could go together. So there's not really a problem, right? I'll cross with you. Okay. Wait, I thought I could. Hold on. Reset the memory. I thought I could send multiple people. Or no, I probably count as 1, huh? Send someone over the bridge. More combinations. I see. Previous combinations. You and Diana. Let's go here. Okay. Send someone over the bridge. Diana. Oh. You place too great a toll on the memory, you must start over? Did I? Oh, it's total. Like, I see. I see. Okay. I'll cross with you. All right. Send someone over the bridge. Bernard. So now we're at 4. Send someone over the bridge. All right, send Bernard with Diana. Is this possible? I guess if I... Hold on, actually, no, I'm being dumb. Am I being dumb? Don't they need the sword? They need, like, the sword, or they need me, right? I can't leave. Send someone over the bridge. Bernard. This isn't gonna work. Okay. It's gonna collapse. Right. Alright. So... what happens if I send someone over the bridge and I send... Amy and Diana? So I can't... I need the sword. I'm pretty sure I can't leave them without the sword. That's part of this, right? Because otherwise it'd be way too simple. Cross with you. Myself. I'm cheaper. But if she's 5, then we're 6. I can't... I feel like I'm missing something obvious here. Because 8, 5, 2, 7 is 15 already. It's like I can't cross. Right? Did I... Yeah. It's already lost, right? Yeah. Hold Hold on. Send someone over the bridge. Oh no, because I would still need the sword. Alright, I'm just confirming that that left the thing. I feel like this is gonna be like a big O moment when I figure it out. Let's go over the instructions again. You carry the only sword. Whoever crosses must have the sword. Boy Knights are made of memories. The longer the Krasky has known them, the more memories they are made up of, and the more they weigh upon the bridge. The toll is paid equal to that of the heaviest memory crossing the bridge. Oh. Wait a minute. I understand now. Think. Let me think about this. If I send... Okay. Send someone over the bridge. So if I send Amy and Diana, it should only cost 8, right? Good. So now... Crap. I understand the trick now. There was a piece of information I didn't understand before, but now I need to actually solve it. So you send Amy back because she's cheaper. But the problem is now she still costs 5. So it doesn't matter that I did that. So what I need to do is send the cheaper guy with the most... I need to send the cheaper guy with the most expensive. And then send him back. We need to go... Send someone over the bridge. More combinations. Bernard, Diana. She's the most expensive. So that cost 8. Now we say send someone to the bridge. Bernard. This is the ticket. As long as I don't have to cross, this is the solution. And then we send someone over the bridge. Bernard and Amy. Boom. Yeah, I just didn't understand that it wasn't the full cost to send them across. Do I need to cross? Shit. Okay. So I need to reset. If I need to cross, then I'll just do it instead of Bernard. And then it'll be fine. Send someone over the bridge. Me and Diana. And also I thought that they needed the sword when they were on the other side at the start, but they don't need it. So, send someone over the bridge. Myself. This still doesn't do it though, right? Because now that cost... No. No, because it'll cost an extra 2, because every time I go back, it costs 1, right? Did that not happen with Bernard? For some reason? I feel like it didn't. So if I cross with Bernard, it costs 2. I'm very confused. Reset it. I want to test something. I guess it's just because I wasn't sending myself originally, so I saved 2 points. But, okay, Bernard Diana is 8. Bernard goes back, it costs 2. So that's 10. But then Bernard goes across with Amy, it's 5. That's 15. And that's why it's fine. When I go with Diana, costs 8. Then it costs 9 because I come back across. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I cross with Diana, it's 8. Send someone over. Myself. I just don't understand. Like, the cheapest thing is definitely for me to be the one escorting them. So if I send them both right now, it's already over. I'm very confused. Someone over the bridge. Hmm. For a second, I was like, maybe if they've all crossed the bridge once, it counts, but no. There's some trick to this that I'm not realizing. So, I'm the cheapest. I need to be over there by the end of it. We all need to be over there by the end of it. Is what it seems like. Because I've gotten them over there. I can make things cheaper by sending 2 expensive people together. The problem is, once I've done that, I know what to do. I know what to do. I think. Me and Bernard. No, I'm stupid. Nope, I'm still stupid. Hold on. This isn't gonna work. Amy and Diana. Does this work? No, this does work. Since we're across the bridge, Bernard. Okay, this does work. Math. I'll cross with you. Boom. You've successfully gotten everyone across the bridge. Hell yeah. Now what? Greetings. What do I need to do? You shepherded the memories here. Now you must untangle the memory. Each person remembers a few facts, listen to what they know, then assign each of them a place on the ship where they would, what they were thinking about and what they saw. Only then will the truth be revealed. Okay. Amy. The Commodore was thinking about Jessica. He didn't see the shark or the seagulls, and he wasn't in the hold. Okay, we need notes. Hold on. So, Commodore, Jessica, not hold, shark, seagull. Okay. So shark means he wasn't like over here, and seagull is up front. Okay. Amy was thinking about her sister. Okay. Amy thinking about Diana while she was working on the rigging. Rigging. Her sister Diana was not in the hold or at the helm. Okay. I should check that there's not more. Okay. The person thinking about lunch wasn't in the hold. Lunch. Not hold. The person in the hold saw the past. Hold. Saw past. Okay. Bernard saw the seaweed while he was on watch in the crow's nest. Seaweed. Crow's nest. He wasn't thinking about promotion or his sister. Not promotion or sis. And this was Bernard. Okay. The person on the deck was thinking about fighting and she saw a seagull fly by. Let's see. Not hold or helm. Was thinking about fighting. So she. On the deck. Was thinking about fighting. Fighting. Okay. The person who saw clouds was at the helm. Okay. I think that's him. All right. Assign them to something. Ship position. Helm. I'm the Commodore. I was standing at the helm thinking about nothing. I saw nothing. He was thinking about Jessica. I am the Commodore. I was standing at the helm thinking about Jessica. I saw nothing. He saw clouds. I am the Commodore. I was standing at the helm thinking about Jessica. I saw clouds. Bernard. Ship position. Crow's nest. And saw seaweed. Thinking. So he wasn't thinking about. Oh, this is him. So he was thinking about lunch. Okay. Crow's nest, lunch, seaweed. So lunch on him. Which means Karasi, which this makes sense for the story, was in the hold and she saw the pest and she was thinking about I guess promotion, because we already have somebody thinking about fighting. Okay. Diana. Sign. Ship position. Okay. Not hold, not helm. Not rigging, not crow's nest, so main deck. Thinking about fighting. Saw shark. That would make sense. That's why she's thinking about fighting. All right, saw a shark. We already did Bernard, so Amy's left. Assign. Ship position. Okay. Amy. She is at rigging. She's thinking about her sister. And she saw... I think only seagulls left. Yeah, seagull. Did we do it? The pet's just a bird? Yeah, it just looks like a bird. I must have missed someone up. Grassy. Can you tell me here what they're assigned to? I'm the Commodore. I was standing at the helm thinking about Jessica. I saw clouds. I think I just need to start over. I think I clearly messed up. I'm gonna do a new page of notes. All right, the Commodore. Is thinking about Jessica. That one we know for sure. Not in the hold. Do it like this. And he didn't see shark or seagull. Okay. Amy was thinking about her sister. She was working on the rigging, so we know for fact 2 things about her. We don't know what she was looking at. Her sister, Diana, wasn't in the hold and wasn't at the helm. The person thinking about lunch wasn't in the hold. The person in the hold saw the pest. I think that's the one that screwed me up. Bernard saw seaweed. While he was watched in the crow's nest, so we know two things about him. He wasn't thinking about promotion, and he wasn't thinking about sister. But not thinking about sister doesn't really tell me anything because I already know who was thinking about sister. So I'm not going to put that. I'm just going to say not promotion, because that helps. That cleans up my notes a little bit. Okay. Then his hint is the person on the deck was thinking about fighting. And put she, because he says female. And saw... Oh, I didn't get this part last time. This was definitely wrong. Okay, seagull. Okay, so deck fighting seagull is one of the combos. The person who saw the clouds... So we do helm. Helm. Clouds. Okay. So. I'm gonna reset it. If I can. Can I reset it? No. Okay. Alright, so what we know for sure about her is the ship position was rigging. Thinking about my sister, I saw a seagull. What she saw was not a seagull, because the person who saw the seagull was on the deck fighting, thinking about fighting, and then saw a seagull. It was also not pest. It was also not seaweed. It was also not clouds, so it has to be shark. Right. It has to be shark. Saw a shark. Okay. Bernard was in the crow's nest. He wasn't thinking about promotion, and he saw some seaweed. I don't know if he's the lunch thinker. Give that a second. Diana saw. So we have shark, pest, seaweed, seagull, clouds. So she couldn't have seen... Okay, she's the seagull. Oh, that fixed it. What's going on up there? What the? Pest? Oh, it's not really a bird. It's like a worm with wings. What happened? Oh, I'm in control of her. Ruh-roh. Look at these things. Oh no! Everyone died? Commodore, they're all dead. Commodore? No! Commodore! Karasi, get away! Go to shore now! Ah! Your turn, girl. Good night, little knight. No! Oh, you teleported her away. No! There's a reason that memory was locked away. What did you discover? Everyone's dead. Yes, I remember now. The Commodore. We must carry on. There's a greater threat here than we thought. What happened? There was an attack on the ship. Pests managed to get there somehow and they killed all the knights. The Commodore was fighting someone. I couldn't make out who. The Commodore was killed, but with his last breath he teleported Karasi away. That's how we found her at Port Sarim. Someone doesn't want the Void Knights to find that pest on the mainland. We mustn't act rashly. Karasi must return to Void Knight Outpost and inform Captain Tyr. I mean Commodore Tyr. Oh, he just got promoted. Of what has happened. I don't know if I can face him just yet, Nightly Slip. Would you do this for me, please? Of course, Karasi. Very well, Karasi. You will stay here and recover. The Temple Knights will quietly begin the hunt for the pest. Right now, this mysterious puppet master thinks he has the upper hand. We must do nothing to suggest otherwise. Wow. Okay. He said to go back to... Yeah. Okay. Wow. I should probably get my gear, huh? Why'd they make me get naked again? Oh, it was because of the Temple Knight headquarters or something. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-boo-boo, ba-da-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo, ba-da-boo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Tyr, I must speak with you. Very well, but you should address me as captain. I'm afraid that may no longer be the case. I have some bad news. Commodore Matthias is dead. He died saving Karasi so she could report to me and Sir Taffy what had happened. There was a pest attack aboard the boat, but someone was controlling them and Commodore Matthias was killed. I'm sorry. No, it can't. How could this have happened? Matthias dead? Thank you for telling me, Nightly Slip. I'll work with Sir Tiffy to determine the best course of action. We'll get in touch with you when we're ready. I'd like to thank you for all the help you have shown the Void Knights. A Void Knight seal. Oh. We got a couple levels. Wear the Void Knight seal. Still storing the power of the Void Knights. Rub? I assume this lets me teleport to this island. Alright. Elemental Workshop 4! But guess what? This thing goes in my bank. Which means I'll have one slot left in my bank now. Is a problem. All right, Elemental Workshop. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Search the book crates on the ground floor of the Sorcerer's Tower. I see. Oh, I'm excited. After yesterday, I'm freaking excited. Puzzle time, puzzle time. You find a notched book. You take the notched book from the shelf. Although the building of the body machine was time-consuming and ultimately did not meet with the success he desired, Vitruvius was still resolutely determined to find a way to reanimate his bumbling apprentice. He had a clear idea of what to try next, just like he always tried to drum into his apprentice. Your ideas must be sharp and keen like a blade. Put your nose to the grindstone, and the edges of that idea will begin to form. Indeed, it wasn't too long after the body machine proved unsuccessful that Vitruvius set about creating his next device, one that generated energy akin to that of cosmic magic. He hoped that the state-changing effects cosmic magic caused in other magically receptive objects could be used to change the state of an inanimate object based upon its form. Okay. Vitruvius set about constructing a cosmic energy matrix. The matrix consisted of pillars that each contained a number of precious gemstones, which had been ground into focusing lenses. Oh my god, I'm sorry. On the workshop's newly installed whetstone. Through these pillars, the four base elements were passed in such a way as to generate vast amounts of cosmic energy. Okay. It was an expensive proposition that required Vitruvius to sell off much of his property, but he was so stoically determined to return his apprentice that money was no object. After the previous failed experiment with his apprentice's body, Vitruvius decided this time to first create a dedicated test subject, a prototype shell built from printed elemental metal. Unfortunately, his own expertise lay in metallurgy, not human anatomy. And so his prototype didn't turn out exactly human-shaped, but it worked. The cosmic energy turned the lifeless lump of metal into a walking, talking being, the one without a soul. Vitruvius named it Davi, inspired by something that an old artist friend of his had drawn. With the prototype working, he set about building a second elemental shell, but this time using the elemental metal in which his old apprentice resided. He figured that the boy's consciousness, which was held within the metal, would bring back his old apprentice, albeit in a different form. Okay. Let's go. I saw this door because I thought this door was the door I was trying to go through last time we were doing this question yesterday. And it took me a while to realize that it was in fact the wrong door. But now it is the door based on the description. So let's go open it. It says it's notched. The book is notched. Also says, your ideas must be sharp and keen like a blade. Put your nose to the grindstone and the edges of that idea will begin to form. Yeah, let's look at the door. I should also just grab a couple things because I think I stored a bit of this in here. Let me see what I put in here. Yeah, so this frees up one of my bank slots, assuming we use this. Pull this out. I think I used everything else. There's a chance we need more coal. But let's just go down there first. There's a thin gap, the edges of which look worn and sharp. So, do we literally just take a blade to it? Is one question. Like just a knife. Let's grab a knife, just in case it is that simple. Also, I can't make like... Yeah, I can't make like weapons or anything out of this. But I could see the solution being that you like take to the grindstone the like flattened metal. Because it did say, like, at some point, I think, something specific about the shop's grindstone, I think. I'll reread. I'm gonna reread it multiple times, I'm sure, during this, but let's try the knife first. Using this on the door does not help. Okay, but it didn't do the this does nothing. So I think that's basically the idea here. Now, I don't know that there is a grindstone in the shop, right? I thought I saw one, but now I'm like, I'm not seeing one. Oh, this is where I saw it. This is the whetstone. What if I sharpen my knife. Using the spine of the book as a guide, you cut teeth into the knife's blade. Oh. Well, thanks for that, because I definitely had not gotten there mentally. But that's good. I was wondering why it said notched. I thought it was maybe like the last book where it was part of the key, so I probably would have gotten there eventually. Definitely not that quick. You unlock the door with the keyblade. Oh no, what is this? Cosmic door. Okay, so we can go in there. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, looks like that's blocked for now. Oh wait, maybe not. Door is unmovable. It must be operated somewhere else. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm ready. I'm ready for more puzzles. Because I can only imagine what this one's going to be after yesterday. Because I'm sure they only get more complicated. Okay, take rune emitter water is one of my actions. Okay, air, water, control panel. We have fire, nothing, earth. So what's the control panel do? Oh, what do we got here? Something is preventing the emitter from moving in that direction. So they're all not moving at the moment. Power up. Whoa. That's probably like when you're done. Okay. Alright, so we've got that. Fire, air, pillar. Fire, air. Fire, earth, pillar. Okay. So we want earth here, I guess. I assume I can rotate these at some point, because otherwise this doesn't really work, but... Also, there's usually at least one instruction somewhere. Oops. Ah. Okay. Okay. works, right? Power up. Okay. All right, here we go. Not sure what all this is about. Oh, these are levels. Okay. Okay. Let me look at this from not here, because I don't know why, but it's like tripping me out a little bit from here. Okay, so this is... I mean, there's no way for me to do both upper and lower at the same time because it's one per. So let's just do lower, I guess. So if this is fire and earth, then... Oh, but I bet I can lower this too. So let's do like this one. Down and rotate. So rotate this one. And then... I may not have a way to lower it. In which case, I just need to make it work. So if we rotate, we could get away with fire in this direction. So let's do that. Let's do the rotate on that one. So this one... Fire. Okay. Then we could get air on this row. So I could do this. Hey, Monkey. Welcome back. How you doing? Okay. And then... It does make it so that the other direction doesn't have a similar thing now. So doing good? I'm doing pretty good. I'm sick, but I'm so excited that I'm doing another elemental workshop quest. Yesterday we did part 3 and it was so good. I spent like 5 hours doing the puzzle. It was crazy. Okay, so my strat, my thought here, what I'm going to try to accomplish is to either do I think actually hold on. I have an idea. What if we turn that way? And then we turn this way. No, that still doesn't line up. But I want to get... I think you just need to find an arrangement where everything can pass through. So I could probably do combinations of having things lifted to too high if I wanted to. I also might need to bring runes. I'm realizing. Potentially we have to bring some runes. Because these don't have any. but I don't know. So also but if we don't need to bring runes, then we only need to get I don't know actually. Not sure what they want. We'll try some things. Okay, so if I put earth here down and then we spun this one. So we have fire there. So we could do earth, fire, and then we could do air, and then we could do water. This could work. Okay, so I want earth here. And we're gonna do fire here. And then we'll do air here. And then I have water left. So I'm gonna put it in this one and then raise this one by 1. So can I raise it? I can. So now every single one is being touched. Every block is being touched, and I think everything will pass through in this arrangement. No. No, it should have. Earth. I guess maybe this just isn't the answer. Maybe you need to bring runes. Like you don't... It's not what I think it is to solve it. Or I have to do same level. Potentially. If I had a fire and air rune, we could pass through all of them. Let me bring some runes and see if it accepts it. Fire. So we want fire, earth, air, and water. This is how we came in, I think. Do 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 do. I think this is going to end up being one of my favorite quest series. Because it's just puzzles. It's just great puzzles. Really vague instructions. Cool, like... almost like mechanical stuff. It's neat. I like it. Let's just bring like 5 of each. See what it does. We're doing science. do do. All right. So I would want air here. Well, let me place it, so that's good. And then fire here. We have to raise the fire. So let's do that. See if this works. Yes! All right, here we go. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's see, let's see. Okay, so I need to have something that lines up. Let's see. Let me go one by one. Top, so first row up here. Earth on top wouldn't work. Because they don't all have it. Fire on top would work. Let's do that. Fire on top. So we'll do turn, turn, and then we leave it. Now when they're fire, but let's just go from there and see what we get. So then air on top wouldn't work. Fire on top wouldn't work. Water in the middle wouldn't work. Fire in the middle wouldn't work. Earth on the bottom, no. So it's water on the bottom that works. So let's rotate this one and rotate this one. All right. Fire on the top won't work. Oh, we already got one. Earth on top. Easy peasy. Air on top won't work. Water on top won't work. Air for the second one will work. So let's rotate this and rotate this and rotate this. I don't think I need to rotate that one. Okay, and rotate that. Did we get lucky and everything else lines up? No, I don't think so. Well, actually, earth, fire, air on bottom, water. Oh, no, it does work. Okay. Good. Let's just pull everything out real quick. All right, so this one's gonna be water. This one is air. This one is fire. This one is earth. This one is fire. This one is water. This one is earth. And this one is air. And it seems like that's gotta be right too, because it's one of each type on either side. So that makes me feel like this is a good call. Okay, now we gotta get the heights right. So this one's gotta be up one. This one's gotta be up top. This one's on the bottom, that's good. This one's gotta be on the top. That one's in the middle already, that's good. That one's on the bottom already. That's good. This one's in the middle. That's good. This one's on the top. That's good. Boom. I'm a fucking genius. You powered up the cosmic machine. Let's go. Now what? Operate draining machine. Okay. Part 2 unlocked. The automaton has opened the chaos door. Ooh. Okay, look at address cube mind. An address cube with mind on it. Body. Water. Instruction cube? An instruction cube with a get symbol. Oh, is this like pseudo programming? Oh my god, there's a break. Get, break, operate, air, chaos, cosmic. Well, cosmic looks broken. There's law. Oh, a book. With Vitruvius's experiments with cosmic energy proving to be a success, and his old apprentice and Davi on hand to help out with the more menial tasks, he threw himself back into his research of the effects magic energy had on the elemental metal. This time using chaos magic, his plan was to construct a machine through which he could give the mindless Davi simple instructions, something that his previous flesh and blood apprentice still seemed incapable of. Inspired by the likes of the golems and rune guardians he'd heard about to the east, Vitruvius used chaos energy to construct a machine to feed instructions to his new, non-sentient mechanical worker. His newly crafted cosmic gloves proved to be a necessary insulation against the machine's chaotic power. From a combination of simple inputs, he devised a way to give the automaton complex instructions. From simplicity came wonderfully chaotic complexity. Others who saw this machine thought it a wonder of the modern age, though some, perhaps reacting more to its basis in chaotic energy, simply dubbed it a chaos engine, or simply that infernal machine. Philistines. Oh, Runescape. While Vitruvius had his head in his workshop building the chaos machine, his old apprentice was growing accustomed to his new cosmic-powered body. At first, he was upset that he was no longer technically human, but he still had his own memories, thoughts, and dreams, and soon landed on the thought that being a huge metallic thing was actually pretty cool. Towards the end of the Chaos Machine's construction, he was even back helping his master by building programs for Davi. It didn't take much longer for his old apprentice to prove once again that you can't teach a new cosmic-powered entity old tricks, or anything at all, really. Seemingly, the boy had learned nothing from his earlier prank that landed him in this mess, and one day, while Vitruvius was out of the workshop, the boy was tinkering with the chaos machine. Let's just say that he entered a program he shouldn't have. There were tears and regret on both sides, and words were said. Unbeknownst to either of them at this time, though, the boy had accidentally imbued his cosmic shell with chaos energy. The consequences of this would soon become apparent to them both. Astral cube. All right. Yes. Oh, there's levers. Okay. I was like, how do I even interact with this? But there are levers. So there's not levers on this side. Let's just pull some levers. What's that? What happens? Huh? Backwards. Okay, so forward backwards by one, and then like continuous forward, and I assume this is continuous backward. Yeah. Okay. Or a lot backward, maybe. All right. And then I pull this one. Punch number one. So, get. Where'd that water? All right, well, we have nature, astral, which is broken, cosmic, and body. So I guess let's get chaos. Wrong way. Okay, punch. See what happens. Token inaccessible. Okay. let's just flush. No? How do I get that out of there? I want my get back. There it goes. Okay. So. Can we get... Oh. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, can we get nature because it's closer? Yes. Of course, I don't know what to do with it. We break, operate, put. I don't know. I can imagine that I would want water, but I don't have water. So... yeah. I guess it's more so that you can tell it where to go, right? So like, if you want to put something in that other room, it has to go to death. Or chaos, right? That's chaos. Oh, this is mind. I don't know why I thought this was chaos. Or this is mind. What is this? Body. Okay. I see. I see now. I was not being wise. So what is this that he's holding then? He's actually holding law. Okay. Okay. Nope, don't press that. So what do we do? So if I want to put something on the belt, I'm going to tell him to put mind. Okay. So we need to grab put. And we need to grab mind. So mind. Going. And then we grab put. Good job. Okay, and then this is air. Not that I really know why I would want that, but that is what that is. That's fire. And that's astral. I assume I gotta... I think my hint here is that I take astral. So I get astral, and then I say break earth. I think that'll do what I want. So I want to get body. So we actually body right here. Body. Let's get our get over here. I think I get this, actually. So get body. Good. Okay, now we're gonna say break and then earth. So we want break. Oh no, do I not have earth? There's been a grave miscalculation. Oh, that's the earth. Flesh. So we need put. Okay. I'm gonna grab put and I'm gonna grab body again. So do this. Put. And then we're gonna do no, actually. Ah, shit. It's fine. May as well go the rest of the way. Okay. So put that down. We need to get oh shoot, no, I need oh my god. I'm not thinking all the way through. All right. I need to put astral on the belt. Wait, no, I'm so dumb. I was like, oh, I need a specific one. He needs like a specific one in his hand to go over here. No, he doesn't. I just have to tell him to break Earth. That's literally all I have to do. I just need the Earth cube. Well, I shouldn't have gotten rid of the... Wait, no, but then I do need... Okay. I gotta keep thinking! Think! Oh my god. Okay, wait, so where is he? He's on... body. I keep thinking like a step ahead of what I should be doing, and then I cue something up, and then it's like, oops. All right, so we do need to pick this up. I need to pick it up. All right, get body. So there's body. Okay. Body. Yeah, it is simple how to operate it. Just don't skip steps. Okay. And then get. Maybe it'll help me if I just write down what I'm doing so I don't. All right. Get body. That's what we're doing right now. Then after we get body, we gotta put mind. Then after we do that, we gotta get astral. And after I do that, we gotta put mind. And then after we do that, I gotta break Earth. That's what I'm doing right now. So we have body. We need get. Like, in my head, it's so simple, but it's actually a lot of steps for how simple it is. Okay, so we did that. Now we need put. So let's just reverse it. We need put and we need mind. Okay, so there's our mind. Okay. Boot mind, done. All right, now we need get right there. And we need the astral I just put down. So let's go here. Do this. Get. Astral's up there. The two puzzles we've done so far have been way simpler than the puzzle yesterday. Way simpler, but we'll see. All right. Wait, what did I do? What do you mean, bro? Maybe I spoke too soon. What do you mean? Is it because it's broken? It's probably because it's broken. I mean, I could take water to law. We could do that instead. Let's do that. Do I have water? I do have water. Okay. So we're gonna get water. Actually, this is less obvious, actually. It does enjoy making the series and adding harder puzzles knowing we don't like it, but I like it. So everyone else can just deal with it, I guess. I'm actually thinking maybe this isn't... Oh, maybe it's fine. Water. I don't know if it's as simple. We'll see. So I want... No, it can't be that simple because it's got to be a structure. So I feel like... I wonder what the workbench does. Let's experiment. Let me try this. Let's get water. And let's go backwards. Too far. Let's up. What do you do with the workbench? I assume I have to put something on the workbench. Yeah. That makes sense. All right. What if I... And that's fire. Because eventually we have to go there. I feel like we're going to replace this, essentially. So we have to get through this here. Oh, I guess he doesn't care about fire. So maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. I should just do break law. I think I'm overthinking it. Let's go... break law. Oh, law's right there. Oops. No! Come back! Law. That's break. Get through there. Yeah. Punch. Perfect. Good job. Good job, buddy. Okay. So now I just need to get fire off the shelf. So we need to get cosmic. Yeah. Get to cosmic. And they're right next to each other. How convenient. It's like I planned this, but I definitely didn't. I just got lucky. It's gonna go one too far. So we'll go backwards. Okay. Get cosmic. Go get him, buddy. I love how manual everything is. I'm sure some people would, I know people fucking hate that this is so manual. I'm sure of it. I'm sure this is like one of the most hated things. But I kind of love it. And I'm sorry. It's because of people like me that the majority has to suffer. Let's see. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm blind. What? What? So we're gonna put... And we're gonna go... Where'd it go? Mind. That one. He might complain though, because there's blocks there. What does he do for this? Oh, okay, make space. Nice. Good. Okay, so now we're gonna get... Where's my get? There's my get. We're gonna get and then fire. I want him to grab one of the panels. And then I think we're going to take it to the workbench. And we're going to put a symbol on it, I guess. And then we'll be able to get the earth. Get. Maybe it wants an operate for this, actually, but I don't know. Let's see. Get fire, please. Okay, and then we're gonna... What? No, I was young. I didn't care for puzzles too. Nah, I love it. Do I do this? I was like, how do I tell him? There we go. Okay. Alright, so then we're gonna get water. So we need our get. There it goes. Get water. Maybe operate? Because I just realized I can't... The whole reason I'm doing this is because I can't tell him. So I think operate is probably what we want. So we'll go back. Maybe this will do it? Let's see. No. I feel like we have to get it. Oh, I get it. That makes more sense. Because I was like, I can't tell him to go over there. He doesn't know where... He doesn't know over there exists. There we go. Okay. So then we're going to get Astral. So where's my get? My get's still here. Let's go backwards. Oh, my Astral's right next to it. Nice. Get Astral, please. Or cosmic, or whatever it is. No, that is astral. Okay, and then we need to put this on our belt. So we need put, and we need... Not body, we need mind. Okay, yeah, they're next to each other. Makes sense, because I've been doing it quite a bit. Okay, what? Mind. We know that it just adjusts to allow him to put it down, so it's fine that that belt is full. At least that's what it did last time. The belt was not this full, to be fair. There he goes. Okay. Perfect. All right, and then we need break earth. So we'll go back. Break. Keep going back. Robot smash. I was like, where are you going, buddy? But he turned. He turned. Robot smash. Good job. Now I guess now I can go in here, right? What's the lever for? Ah, okay, he's got power. So we need him to go here and operate the lever. So that looks like chaos. So we need operate chaos. Okay. Nice. Machine looks freaky with all the symbols on it. The jig doesn't hold an item that can be powered. Oh. Okay, so is this where we need to bring a primal bar, probably? Because, yeah, he wants chaos. It's a chaos machine, after all. I enjoy this floor a lot as well. Just like very manual. I cannot think of many games that would have something like this. Actually, it's funny. I feel like this is one of the reasons I liked Crimson Desert stuff as well. Because they had, not to this extent, but they had the spirit of something like this in some of their puzzles. Bum, 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 bum. Time for a blow dry. Also, this is a pretty good way to have some, like, involved, like, you're doing something to craft an item without it being everything is crafted at this level, you know? Like, most things, you just pick the item and you make it. Or maybe there's, like, 2 steps. You, like, make it into one thing and then you make it into something else in a menu. But having a couple things like this, I think that's pretty freaking cool. Okay, prime bar on the jig. Oh. I don't know what just happened. I couldn't read the message. What happened? I think I might have done something wrong, but I didn't see the message. Maybe I need them. I need to read this again, actually. Let me get him to power it on first. Nope, nope, nope. Wrong one. Alright, so we powered it on. Now I can make a chaos bar. Oh, was I not supposed to? No, no, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I need to see the message it told me. Not clicking. As you reach, it's gone. I don't know what it said. As you reach something. Let me look at my VOD. I'm gonna pause it. Right when I press the thing. As you reach to touch the machine, a spark of energy leaps from it and shocks your hand. Perhaps there's a clue as to how to use this machine somewhere in this room. Okay. There was something about needing chaos gloves. But I can't get those, right? Let's go upstairs. Actually, can I power this first? Because then... There we go. Okay. I was wondering about the Chaos Glove thing, but I kind of ignored it because it was like, I can't really, like, surely I can't make Chaos Gloves without the Chaos Bar. So that was my thinking, but since it's shocking my hand, and I noticed in a previous quest, or previous one of this series of quests, that you technically unlock the, like, recipe for the thing, like, when you're at partway through the quest. So, like, when we were, like, with the body, like, we could make the body before we finish the quest. So, potentially... What does this say it needs? It does need Chaos R. So that seems kind of weird to me. But Let me read what it says again. Machine. Fire body. Was it this one? I don't think it was. I think it was this book. I think I must have just skimmed over it. His newly crafted cosmic gloves proved to be necessary insulation against the machine's chaotic power. So I do need it. So I guess before I go in there, I need to have been able to make chaos gloves. Maybe the previous room I could have made something I didn't realize. It had a similar looking machine. We'll have the draining machine, I guess. What are you doing, man? Going this way. Yeah, I think it's just a draining machine over here. Oh. I have to redo this, don't I? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. And then that's fine. And then that's fine. And then that's fine. So now go. So I have a cosmic bar. Is that what I want? I feel like I want chaos gloves. Hmm. Now I can make a chaos bar. I mean, the cosmic was a cosmic body. It was the cosmic body. Maybe I should make a cosmic body? And maybe the chaos gloves is for the next machine? Awesome. I would need 2 bars though. Let's read this whole thing again. With Truvius's experiments with cosmic energy proving to be a success, and his old apprentice and Davi on hand to help out with the more menial tasks, he threw himself back into his research of the effects magic energy had on elemental metal, this time using chaos magic. His plan was to construct a machine through which he could give the mindless Davi simple instructions. Inspired by the likes of golems and rune golems, he used chaos energy machine to construct a machine to feed instructions to his new sentient mechanical worker. His newly crafted cosmic gloves. Cosmic. Did I dyslexic that to say chaos? Oh my god. Reading. This is what we need. Good. Okay, but I do need another bar. So we need to make another bar. Let me get one of these. Boom. Let's go back up and get some coal. We're gonna need 4. I'm gonna get way more than that because of how this thing works. One day this thing will be out of coal. Does old school Runescape have a metal bank? Does anybody know? It's one of the things I wonder sometimes because of how insanely useful that is. Because imagine not having it. How much earlier I would have hit a bank problem if I had to store all my ore in the bank. Ugh. They must have a metal bank. They must. That'd be crazy. Oh, I went too far. I was thinking about my bank space. Do 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 do. Wait, should I? Hold on. Am I overthinking this? These are called bars, right? Yeah, they're called bars. I was like, am I supposed to do this? 'Cause I feel like a genuine crafter right now. Yeah. Does this run out of juice or something? What was that? Animation. Nope. This lever. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. Water on. Oh. Close. Water off. Door open. Rails out. Rails in. Door closed. Blow dry time. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba, ba. Kind of makes me think of the creation mod from Minecraft. Like if you were trying to build something in the creation mod, you just like have this massive machine. Don't forget get my gloves. Good, it's still on. All right. Let's put that in there. Doink. Yes! Chaos bar? Chaos bar. All I need to do now is smith a pair of chaos boots from it. Okay. Am I gonna need another bar? It wouldn't be a big deal to make one. Chaos boots. No, we only need one. Okay. Boots. Wow. That was so much easier than the previous one. It was actually crazy. And I'm not just saying that because I'm bad at tile puzzles. Although I might be saying that because I'm bad at tile puzzles. I'm not sure. I really don't know. While reading the instructions from the book, you find a certificate for 50 cool. Wow. What book? Oh, like the instruction book? I may not have enough bank space for all these new items, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't want to get rid of anything. Not a single thing. Let's deposit into the metal bank. I did remove one item when we... How many slots do I have? Is it enough? It is not enough. Oh, the agony. What do I do now? Well, I don't need two of these. Where's my body? That in here. And then we had a helmet. There it is. So there's that. Oh. I don't know. I don't want to get rid of anything. I guess we could sell these two. So I can remake them. Okay, I have one free slot in my bank. I'm in pain. I'm in pain and I need help. I need bank space. I need it for all my things and my stuff. My things, my stuff. I can't even sell this item. I didn't like, they're like the same item, right? Hold on. This is why I didn't get rid of this a long time ago, is because I couldn't tell which one's which. And okay, I think they're just both the same. So if I keep one where it go, okay, right? Okay. I suppose I could like, hold on. No, it's not gonna, I need more space. I need more space. I need more space. I like my things. What's the next one? Dungeoneering time. I don't think I'm going to generate items from dungeoneering because I think all that stuff's self-contained, right? Does dungeoneering give items? I can't believe I'm saying this, but I hope it doesn't give me any loot. I want nothing. Unless I already have it, you can give me more of it. But if I don't have it, don't give it to me. I don't even want to know it exists. I don't want it to exist. There's only 1,020 items in the game. As far as I'm concerned. I need a stretch break. But then I think we're going to go dungeoneering. If I can figure it out. So I'll be back. back. The more I think about the bank, the more I don't know what to do. So, like, I do have equipment in here, but like, let's see, how many slots does it really clear up? Like, this is stuff I can remake, so, and I don't even need, you know. Like, I don't want to get rid of materials, because I hate that. Slayer gear. Oh. Like, it's just not that many things. It's like an inventory of gear, which is like not going to matter. We don't wear that anymore. Like, okay, it's more than that for sure, because I have my old gear basically, and that's what I feel like pretty decent getting rid of, because I can make all of these things. But I just let me count the remaining, I guess, and see what this really gives me. So 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Uh, 35, 36. $37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 44, or that still only counts as one. 42, 43, 44, 45. 46. 47. I can get 47 slots. It's not nothing. But so annoying. I just feel like that's gonna get filled up way sooner than I like. Oh well. All right. Let's go to, I don't really remember because it's been a really long time. Like at least 400 hours since I did floor 1 of Dungeoneering. and then never went back because I was busy doing a billion other things. But I think all I did, I think I literally just walked over here. I don't think I like TP'd or anything. Did we get a ring? Hold on, let me check. Got kinship ring or something. Yeah. Maybe this has a teleport on it? It does. Perfect. Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna need my gear, but passive effects. Whoa, what is this? That's pretty cool. So wait, how does this work? Can I... Oh. Upgrade cost 135 tokens. Okay. I was like scared to press it because I didn't know what it would do, but... Let's do this thing! It's dungeoneering time. I've been excited to dive into this more, honestly. So, to unlock this quest, we have to, like, free somebody, but I'm not too worried about that. I'm just going to progress dungeoneering, and I assume we'll run into it. There was somebody here. This guy? Yeah. Bank. So I think I just need to dump, like, everything, right? I think we just dump everything that's not this ring. Because I think we go in naked. So. My complexity is set to high. Let me look at the achievements for this as well. A medium, comma, high complexity dungeon. Feed a dungeoneering familiar. Complete an abandoned floor on any complexity solo. Reset your current floor progress. I don't even know what most of this means, actually. So I'm just gonna go in. Alright, let's maybe... Oh. Change the floor. Floor 1 frozen. Oh. Let's do large, I guess? High complexity, all skills included, complete shop stock, challenge rooms plus skill doors. Do you know that your whole party can read your chat regardless of how far away they are? Robe bottom. Is it all necromancy gear? I was gonna try to level my other stuff, but so lantern. Pretty much grabbed everything, right? Spinning wheel. Need something? Here to trade. What the fuck? Okay, so how to progress? Guardian door? Level 18. Blue diamond key. Anti-dragon shield. Oh, hey. There's a fishing spot. Torn back. Locked chest. So maybe we could open it with thieving? There's ore. There's a farming patch? Nothing currently growing in it. Huh. So, could I have gotten seeds from that guy, potentially? Web snippers. Boulder bash. Let's see. Need feathers. You need feathers. Oh shit. All right, I got a bow. Herblore 74. That's a lot of herblores. Oh, melt frozen figure. Oh, cool. What chapter is this? What story? Am I free? My home has been in that ice for so long. How can I reward you? I have so little offer as a reward. Perhaps I can offer my skills as a storyteller. Yes, that is what I shall do. I shall let you into my stories whenever you want, as often as you want. It's the least I can do. Who are you? That is the question. I'm Nightly Slip. No, wrong story. That's your name, not mine. Perhaps my name is Ozon. Do I look like an Ozon? No, those aren't my names. I'm sorry, Nightly Slip, but I don't quite know who I am. But how do you know my name? We've only just met. Oh, I knew your name as soon as your stories flooded the shelves. Shelves? Stories? The library of my mind, each book a story, each story someone's life, each life full of hopes and dreams. When you came close, your books filled a whole bookcase, each story filled with adventure and potential. Right. Yet you don't know who you are? No, the library is empty of my stories, it seems. I know that I'm a teller of tales and a keeper of stories, but beyond that I do not know. You're going to tell me stories? Tell you? No, I will do so much more than tell you. I will show you my stories, let you be part of them, live someone else's life for a while. Just come find me on the surface outside of these demon halls, and I will be able to explain it better. These dungeons are too dangerous for me to go into great detail. What are these stories you talk about? I know all the stories that have taken place within Daemonheim. Every grand adventure, every tragic romance, I know them, and in turn I have lived them. They are all cataloged safely in my mind's library to be read at a moment's notice. So, you can tell me what's at the bottom of Daemonheim? And ruin the adventure for you? Spoilers, dear lady, spoilers! Could you at least tell me these stories? I would love to. But not here. The dungeons are too dangerous for idle storytelling. Now that I'm free from my frost prison, I can meet you on the surface. Come to me there and I will tell you such tales. At least I will, if you can jog my memory. Find story elements while in Daemonheim, and I will happily relate the associated saga to you on the surface. Oh my god, this sounds so sick! Why were you frozen in ice? I honestly cannot remember. Perhaps it was a cave-in? A flash flood, perhaps? But then again, I vaguely remember laughter. Haunting laughter. Was it really laughter or something my paranoid mind conjured up? How long have you been frozen down here? What age is this? It's the 6th age. Oh, in that case, I've been down here for a long time indeed. It may even be centuries. Whoa! Well, we immediately, I think, found the guy. This farewell for now, my friend. There's a lot of F's. My brain just gave up. I will wait for you on the surface near a nice warm fire, if there is one. Find story elements here in Daemonheim and visit me with them. They will unlock stories that you will scantily believe. Shall I return to the surface now, or is there more you would like to ask? Head to the surface. Oh, and a memory appeared immediately. As you touch the bear pelt, it vanishes, revealing itself to be more than a memory. You wonder if there's a story about it. Interesting. Kitchen counter. Can I go back to him? I can't. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let me check here. Yeah, that was that. Damn, I just like immediately found that. That's pretty sick. Okay, so I want to talk to you real quick. Your trade. So, let's see here. Do you have feathers, my good sir? Does not appear that you do. You have seeds, though. I don't recognize some of these seeds. Oh, tools. Feather! So I was wondering if we grow something. Let's grow like, let's buy this. Or actually, can I sell to him? Trade. Can I sell to you? Right click item to sell. Okay. So we could sell. Whoa, that's worth a lot. I can't use it, so I may as well sell that. And I can sell the ore. Maybe I shouldn't have sold the ore because it seems like that would be one of the easier things for me to like craft for myself. I would like to potentially try to level Range Rover in here, but maybe that's asking a lot. Since they already gave me necromancy gear, I just feel like I should try to continue that. So like, if we go to the furnace, we can make bars. But can I make... Oh, here's the anvil. Okay. So... what tier is this stuff? So if we go like... We're wearing fractite. If we go up to... I'd have to ensoul it? Is there a ritual site here? Wait, what? I feel like Zephyrum is the tier we want, actually. This is melee. Yeah, this is all melee. But Fractite hadn't sold gear, so... Oh, but not armor. I guess that's fine. Strange. Okay, then what about like this? How does this work? Oh, this is how you install. Oh, it's a mini ritual site. Holy shit. How do I do... What's this do? Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Wait, do I just get... What the hell? Weave. Whoa, my divination is not high enough. Okay. Just dump both, because why not? And this is giving me a little bit of dungeoneering, but mostly it's giving me divination. But how do I do a summon? Oh, here's a summon thing. Summon. Because we have... Do I not use these? Green charm. Gold charm. Gold charm. So my summoning is not high enough to use these here. Oh, but I can downgrade to gold. So then I could... So why is it saying... All right, let me look at all these. 11, 21, 12, 22, 23, 25, 27. That's probably the highest I can make right there. Ah, but I don't have the paraleather torn backs. This is what the torn back's for. So we can only make this one. So we made that one. Beast of Burden that can store up to 14 items. Whoa, he's like a whole person. Oh my god, that's worth so much. Sell those. Though I did just sort of determine that there's not really anything I can make. I don't think. Maybe I need the loom. Like there's the soul thing. Is it via ritual? How do work? Regent glyph present. So Novite, Fractite. Oh, are you new too? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am just figuring shit out. Yeah, let's try this. I was gonna try to do like archery, but I think it's way simpler to just go with this. Your least favorite skill so far? I hadn't messed with it very much, so. Oh. Now you need... I'm guessing I need a fire. $10. Do this. I burnt it. Let's get another feather because I really want to figure this out. Trade. Okay. We got a success. Oh, it's pretty good. Way better than the crap he gave me. All right, let's go to the next room. Monolith. Chair. Dutch. Oh, I see. We're defending it while it charges. Okay. Me understand. Think. You hear click. All the doors in the room are now unlocked. Oh, there was a door the whole time. I didn't even see the door. Hi. Nice. Oh, I forgot I was gonna... Whoa. Why are you holding so much stuff? What happened? Hold on. I forgot I was going to try planting something. Sell this stuff. I can't sell that. We had some decent food on him. No, actually, I'm gonna get the other seed, I think. Maybe like this one. How's this work? It can't take time, surely. Or it could. It could take time. Okay. Imbue. Okay. That's a problem for a minute from now. It's almost fully grown. Okay, so it is like fast growing. I think I am just gonna go ahead and sell this bow because I am just gonna stick with necromancy. Sell that. I don't. 30,000. I have a lot of money. Not a crazy amount to do with it, to be honest. So you can get crazy arrows. I guess maybe I could make good gear because you can just buy... I don't really understand how to make necromancy gear, but you could make like armor, it looks like, for range and for Melee. I wish that I find it a little confusing. I can imagine why they did it this way, but I find it a little confusing that these are all different items from like normal items. Like I understand that they probably did this to make it clear that like you're not taking this out. This is like special. You're never leaving with this. But I'm just sitting here just like I don't know what anything is. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Anyway, I'm gonna go here. I think we should be able to gather it, right? Yeah, harvest. Hell yeah. Ooh, and it stacks. Can we clean it? We can. Oh, but then it doesn't stack. I see. I'm gonna drop these. And then I want a vial. I think. Use vial on this. What do I combine this with? Because I assume this is for herb lore, right? Fire breath whiskey. A fresh herb. It is considered an herb. I mean, I did clean it. So... Oh, I probably need water, huh? Just like normal herb lorder. Okay. Make. Here we go. Aloe potion. Whatever that is. Let's make that. And then this turns into... Oh. Is that the only thing it makes? Maybe. Wait, no. Necromancy potion. Twisted root. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I saw that in here. Twisted root. Alright. Make. Alright. I made a potion. So then I would need another twisted root. And I would need a vial. And I would need to fill it. And then make Aloe potion. Mix. Necromancy potion. Those don't stack. Noted. Okay, and then I probably trade more of these because they're poop. And then we'll buy more of this, clean one of these. Okay. Make. If I found this, one of the slowest ways to level my herb lore, potentially. pretty much killing it. Yes. I have to imagine that I really need this for this dungeon, but regardless, I have done it. Okay, so that's how that works. And I guess we may as well plant this other thing in here. So now it's not in my inventory. Okay. I have a blue key. We have a interesting... Oh. It's one of these. Nope. I would need you to move, thank you. Hmm. Uh-huh. So close. And yet so far. How did I manage to get right back to where oh my god. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm so bad at these. Should not have done that. Go back. Wish I could go back to when I had one tile left. You're in my way. Ow. Nope, nope, nope. No! Force it. There we go. Who needs puzzles? Man, we can go in like every direction. Okay, let's go this way. Level 1. The farming batch in here. Red moss. What's this for? Used in potions. Okay. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't really feel like I need the coins at this point. The door will not open. Oh, arms statue. Oh, I bet I give them a bow. Bet I sold my bow. Buy another one. I have money. I need a bear. Or this one. Your cheapest bow, please. I have to carve a stone weapon. What does that mean? I don't have any stone, do I? Need to carve a stone weapon. How do I do that? I don't have any stone. I ate a raw carb potato. Okay. Another farming patch. Wait, so I can just grab this? You can do everything in here. Kind of crazy. Whoa. All right. Also, I guess everything I managed to do is good, right? Because I get more dungeoneering experience. And we have a tile puzzle, of course. Magic boots. Oh, and a bunch of feathers. Death Slave Robe Bottom. Okay. All right. An easy one. All right. Backpack is full. So what are we, in terms of dungeoneering experience, is it actually worth gathering something just for the dungeoneering? Doesn't seem like it. So you really only need to grab what you actually want. That's good. I'd be here all day if not. Oh, level 70, good. That's good. Let me maybe use a necromancy potion. That wasn't too bad. Certainly could have been worse. All right, so if I don't need this stuff, let's drop all of this that I'm not gonna use. We'll drop the vial, we'll drop this wood. Because he dropped all this food. That's potentially useful to me. Oh, we got a key. Good stuff. Oh, we can pray at the altar. Wait, what is all this? Okay. I didn't actually use prayers because I keep forgetting they exist. But you know. Need to find a key that matches the symbol on the door. Keep your eyes open. Oh, I have a diamond. Okay. Cool. This is, I like this actually. Just need to like come in with a, maybe more of a strat and not do everything. Green door. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't talking to you then, bruh. Bruh. See if we can clean these, and then I'm probably gonna... Oh. Okay, drop. Clean. Drop. I'll take the smallest amount of herblore experience anywhere I can get it, to be honest. May as well do this. Grab that. Enter door. Oh, burn. Hey, what's this? Purple diamond key. Looks like a trap. But I guess it's not. Blue diamond. This is the blue diamond door. We have this key. They weren't kidding about this being large. This is kind of sick. This place is fucking huge. I suppose it can only be as big as our little mini map here. Probably. Guardian door. Orange key. Why is there a finger going through that door? What does that mean? Imbued energy runed door. Big slow creature with a tough leather hide. You can use a hunter trap to capture these for hides. You can use a hunter trap to capture these for hides, tier 4. All right. Water. Oh, cooking range. Oh, a bracelet for ranged. Okay. Hey, a hood. Take that. And boots? Hell yeah. We can drop these. I don't need those. So I'll do... No, we'll keep this here. Potions like that. Actually, we'll put these here. And then I'll put my foods. Are these all... No, these are Garbo. Can drop those. Okay. Is this a dead end room? Looks like it. Let's go back. I didn't see a key or anything. We're at this room, so... Why is this door so weird? It's got a finger. Alright, let's see what this door's about. Oh, what did that? Oh, rune crafting. Alright. Okay. We're living. purple wedge door. I don't think I have a wedge. I have diamond. Okay. We can't go that way. Oh, there's a door here I didn't see. Okay. Okay, another basic hood. Ooh, gloves. I have everything but like a necklace and a cape, I guess. Pretty good by me. I mean, these are only tier 10, but I mean, better than nothing, right? There's a key! Crimson Triangle. Oh, it's level 70. Oh my god. I gotta pay more attention. That almost got scary. You didn't even drop anything, bro. Bruh. Silver Triangle. Okay. Man, I have so many keys. Crimson Pentagon. That's Crimson Triangle. Green Pentagon. Examine red ferret, red pressure plate. Oh no. Scare? Oh, there's a blue one. Is that what we needed? What a weird room. What's this? Salve nettles. Oh, there was a click. I didn't actually notice that. Okay. I don't really need these. Don't think I can do anything with those. Let's burn through here. Door's locked. Oh, buttons? These are buttons? Oh. Okay. Nope. I don't want to talk to you, actually. Alright. If those are buttons, then Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that's still slippery. Okay. 1. Bro, you are so in the way. 2, 3. I think that's diagonal from this. Perfect. Boom. Easy. Green Crescent Key. So loom. Okay, we're doing good on food. I somehow have like 6 keys and I'm missing, still missing keys that I need. That's crazy. Where am I? Okay, so we're there. I still don't have, I think, any of the keys that I know I need. So let's go back to the question mark over here. Wait, is that a silver key door? Can't tell. Is it just a door I've never touched? Oh, repair. That's, it did look like an anvil, but I was like, it can't possibly be an anvil, but no, it was. All right, we've got purple diamond. I have that. And this is crimson pentagon. I also have that. Amazing. Let's go this way. $42. I think I'm gonna drop these because I don't need them, and then do that. There we go. All right. We could pray, but I didn't do that. Let's drop this. Can I clean this? Drop that. Can I clean that? There it is. Drop that. Another repaired door. Very nice. And we got another slidey room. All right. if I go actually from here, is that right? I think that's right. Yeah. Go like this. Like that. Here. There. I'm quickly realizing that you could just spend so long in this mechanic. Because we're on floor 1. I mean, I guess maybe the large thing is maybe optional. So maybe you could do like small but high complexity or something. Be cool. Experiment on future runs for sure. Oh, someone's still alive. Hi. Buckthorn. I can't do that. Seems like too, the more skills you have, the more you would be able to do. Even on floor 1. Also the fact that even on floor 1, it's like I've seen like level 70 enemies. I wonder if the difficulty is what determines the levels and not the floor. Operate winch. Bridge? You need a climbing hook to do that. Well, I don't have that. Oh, well now I do. Maybe. How do I repair it? Can I do this? Hell yeah! Okay. Cool. Can I do it now? Oh, it's only the head of it. Hold on. Yeah, drop one of these. Actually, I'm gonna drop these, even though I literally think I bought them. Meat corn. The hell? Hook head. No. How do I do this? Operate winch. I guess you need rope, huh? Or something like that. That's why this is here. I see, I see. Okay. Let's do this thing. Oh, do I tightrope across now? No, now I winch it, right? There we go. Dispel magic barrier. What's that? Oh, twisted root drop. Sure. Sure. Okay. Probably eat one of these. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay. Nope. Go back. Bowstring? Sure. Probably because it's like rat tail, but there's no purpose for that. What I said originally about the items being different, I actually don't mind anymore. It was just very overwhelming at first, but now it's not so bad. It's part of the discovery of it. I think I like it. Okay, so that was ultimately a dead end. So we need to go back this way. And we'll go this way. I think we have this key now. Yep. Gold key. I don't think I have a gold key. Okay, rune essence. Cool, cool, cool. Let's chop this down. So I wonder if you can ever be just like, you can't complete the dungeon because your skill level in some random skill is too low. I would doubt that they would do that. Silver triangle. Got another key in here. Green pentagon. The crazy variance in enemy level though does make me wonder if this is like super unsafe to blindly blunder into too deeply on hardcore. Cause like I don't really know. The highest I've seen has been level 70. It feels like that's the highest they go. on this floor? Okay, we got a door over here. Okay, this is a dead end room. Oh. And I don't think we have a key or anything like that. The door this way. Oh, there's a key. Key. I feel like I'm definitely gonna get Dungeoneering 30 for just finishing this. We were 28 when we started. And I'm already 29. A barred door, huh? Okay. So a barred door. Is this strength, maybe? It is. Neat. Okay, grab the gold. Go this way. Okay, where am I? All right, let's go this way. Pond skater. Oh, level 79. Okay. New highest level. Very nice. Eat. And eat again. Drop this. Can I catch these? How does this work? Oh, we got a key from the jaws of a skater. It's enough to deactivate the magical seals on the doors. Okay. Flame Burst Defender. Acts as a shield. Okay. Oops. Okay. We still gotta go through quite a few doors here. You go north again. I don't have that key. Tier 7 Hunter Trap. Okay. I have over 100k of these dungeon coins. Is this the right way? No. Oh, I can go this way. So I also haven't opened this door. Oh, well, I can't. Okay, we'll go this way. Do I have the tent? I don't have the tent either. The one I have now is the blue one. Dun, 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 dun. Diamond? I got that, I think. Yeah. Oh, there's gold pentagon. Magic barrier. Level 66 Forgotten Warrior. Wait, 60 seconds till my familiar vanishes? Has my familiar been... Wait, have I been in here for an hour? No shot. It does not feel like I've been in here an hour. Maybe I have. It's crazy to me, but... Oh, we get dungeon tokens from those? That seems worth it. Okay. Okay. Where am I on this map? Actually, where am I though? Is I off the map? Can I do that? Yes, I can. Oh, oh. Don't leave those chests behind. Tier 10 hunter. Does every room have a chest and I've just been missing them? Or is it just sometimes? Okay. That wasn't a chest. I thought I saw one. I was gonna be like, I fucked up. I have not been getting those. Okay. So we made it in there. I have the blue now. So I can go in here. Ba-da-dum. Okay, and then this door I haven't been through. Sheen body, tier 18. Okay. Let's go south. South again. So I have 2 keys remaining on me at the moment. Wait, let's go to this quest. Yeah. Question mark. Wait, where am I facing? North. So we should go this way. And then that way again. And then north. And that way again. And then north. Is the stair icon where I started the dungeon? I don't even know anymore. I just live here now. Okay, so south. South. This way. We haven't been to this room. The door will not open. Oh! It's this room again. I didn't figure this one out. Mine crumbling wall. Not enough space in your bag. Carve. Bow. Arm. Then I can get my stuff back. Boom. Now we can go in here. Rune crafting altar. Oh, a chest. Tokens. Okay, so now how do I get to where I want to go? So we have this key. We go south. So we're missing 2 keys now. Exercise dark spirit. Oh, is this a prayer one? Yes. Nice. And we have a mining door and a wood door. So every single square looks like it's going to be filled at the end. Chest. It's one of my keys. Yes. I do wish the chests were like a different color or something, because I'm like a little paranoid that I'm not going to see them, because everything's kind of gray. I mean, maybe that's just this dungeon because it said this was frost, but I wish they stand it out more, like how the keys are kind of unmissable. I wish that was how the chests were. So I'm thinking that you probably just can't get to some like extra rooms if you don't have the skill. Maybe it's not mandatory. But also I don't know if these really are skill checks or if they just like take longer if you have lower skill. I'm gonna guess that they're not because I haven't been blocked by any of them. But also my lowest skills have not been skill checks for the doors. Is there a chest in here? Nope. Okay, as far as I know, I have all the keys now. Okay, so we need to go south from here. Yeah. So again. We'll see what's behind this door. Estella oh, this is the end. Okay, so let's wait. May as well. I'm only like a few rooms from having been everywhere. It was the gold key, so maybe I should have anticipated it. Okay. Let's grab these. Gonna need to wrap around to get back to this door. Very good, very good. All right, I think it's time. Also, did she have melee? I just realized she had like the melee, anti-melee thing up. So potentially, or no, anti-magic is what that is. Oh, she's swapping. Interesting. So, I don't know then. I was gonna say maybe you need to like change your gear when you realize what the boss is. Summoner using a form of ancient magic. Okay. Frickin' get her. You're prevented from moving. Oh. It's pretty nasty. I think she's doing magic. Let's put our magic up. Oh, yikes. It did say she was a summoner. Get her! All right, we're a winner. Anything else in this room before I talk to him? Let's see what he says. Need something? Um... Didn't I just see you at the start of the big dungeon? Yes. You managed to get here very quickly. I know these floors well. You should spend more time worrying about the dangers lurking below. Roseblood shoes. Okay. End dungeon ladder? Are you sure you wish to proceed and take your party with you? Yes. Unlock the next floor. You can now reach floor 2. Wow. Oh, bonus rooms. Okay, so you get more for doing more rooms. Mob kills, complexity high. Deaths none. I would hope so. Whoa, that's a lot of tokens. All skills included. Wait. Shop stock. Oh, those are my options. Okay. Wow. Okay, so we're 32. I went from 28 to 32 in one run. Okay, and I lost all of my gold. So I don't think that's too important. Oh, and all my items and everything. So you, every floor you just go again. Okay, that was one of my questions actually, was like, if I leave now, I don't even know if I can leave now. Guardian door. Unlock yellow triangle door. Oh, here we go. Exit dungeon. So if I left now, is there a penalty for that? Like, is there a bonus to doing it all together? I think I'm gonna Google that, because I'm curious. Runescape 3. Benefit to doing multiple floors in a row. Dungeoneering. Oh. It gives you buffs to do continuous. That's too bad, because it does take quite a while. I feel like, well, I guess I did large. Maybe you don't want to do large. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I enjoyed the experience, but I feel like it was just asking a lot. Okay, so this one's also unlocked. This one I still need levels for. We would need 35 dungeoneering. I think I'm gonna stop here for dungeoneering. Because I think I'm still gonna want to do this on like a smaller floor size, potentially. Will not be able to come back to the dungeon if you leave. That's okay. Grand scheme of things, I only did one floor. Alright. So. That was pretty sick. So if I open this now. Chance for them to generate. Okay. Well, now I have a lot of points. I'm gonna spend these. Cool. And then let's go back somewhere. Actually, no. This guy's probably over here, huh? Oh, and we found the item on the same floor as him. And it's saying it's 1 through 11. Then ask him southwest of the Damon Islanders to share their story. Okay. What time is it? Actually, let's just stop for today. I will do this next time. But honestly, maybe dungeoneering is kind of my solution to kill time while I pray that bank space comes. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be waiting a long time. Because there is no even... Like, they haven't even said that they're absolutely gonna add space, much less... soon. So... I think I just have to figure out how I'm gonna deal with it, but that's okay. I'll figure it out. But for now, I'm gonna stop. And we'll find somebody to raid. I think I'm probably gonna end up doing... well, we'll do that quest. I wonder if he'll make us go into dungeon, but regardless, I think I'm gonna be doing more dungeoneering soon. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's raid animals. Alright guys, I'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern time with more RuneScape. Bye!